Hello! I'm back. I should probably have started with this screen, I guess. No character wheel tonight, though, so it's kind of lying. I'm just gonna go down the list, which... Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. Me and Prismia and Matt on Saturday night after Repo and Peak, we watched the trailers for the new Risk of Rain. Or actually, I think it was either before or after Peak, probably after Peak. We watched the trailer for the new Risk of Rain Alloy Collective, aka DLC number 3. We saw the new trailer for that, and it looked good. Now, I remember the Survivors of the Storm trailers being pretty good too, and then it came out and it was like the worst update the game has ever had. It broke like half or more of the things in the game. But they spent the last 6, 7, 8 months perfecting and fixing that update. So I'm cautiously optimistic that the next DLC is going to be good. We'll see if that ends up being the case or not. But anyway, it got me hyped for Risk of Rain, so here we are. Like I said, no wheel tonight, just Risk of Rain. Just going down the list, which is going to be awkward because... my higher Eclipse characters, like, well, you'll see right here, I guess, my current Eclipse progress. Mando, E7, and I say the difficulty that they're on. So, for example, Huntress is E8. I have not cleared E8 yet, but I am on the E8 difficulty, right? So, E7, Mando, E8, Huntress, E4, Bandito, E4, Multi, E7, NG, E3, E3, Artie, E3, Merc, E4, E5 actually, Rex, E6, Loader, E4, Acrid, E4, Captain, E7, Railgunner, makes sense, she's very easy, E5, Void Fiend, I'm actually really not concerned, surprised by. Because I don't really like Void Fiend. I want to like Void Fiend, but I feel like I never enjoy playing him. E6 Seeker, E4 Lost Sun, and E4 Chef. We're going down the list. Unless someone shows up that wants to see a certain character in particular, then they may redeem the choose your character point redeem. However, I will be starting with Mando. Now, I'll give them each one try. Unless I game over. Unless
Shoot him down for me, Zex.
Will do. Hey Rariku.
What the what?
Unless I die in like the first 2 minutes, you know, I'll give myself that little bit of a buffer. How's it going, Rariku? I'm hoping the stream is fine. It looks fine in my OBS preview, but my actual Twitch preview, I'm not getting anything. Okay. Or rather, I'm not seeing anything. Anyway, E7 Commando. Let's hope this goes well. I'm going to pause the playback. Save a couple of frames here. Alright, difficulty E7. Like I said, unless I die in the next, like, 30 seconds. Not 30, I'll give it, like, 2 minutes. Or should I go, like, by stages? If I die on stage 1, I'll run the character back. Well, maybe I'll be dying here. Damn! Where are all these enemies spawn? Like, they normally don't spawn that quickly, right? Yeah, I'll take like a foreign fruit gummy or something. That's, you know, it's a band proc. A decent one, like 2,000%. 800%. It's worse than I remember. But, I mean, it gives me an option for the flyers. I need some healing. Well, you know, in a sense, eating a steak and gaining weight gives me more HP, right? I want to say I actually had a steak today, but not really. It was a country fried steak, so it was basically just... Ooh, okay, medkit. Nice, 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 nice. And this guy will kill me when he's dead. He's just fried a hamburger patty after, what's it called? Battering it. I think it's meant to be a specific cut of steak. However, I didn't have any cuts of steak. And 2, that's how my grandma would make them too. Ooh, $50. Can I get a red? Ooh, baby, what red is it? Ooh! The boomerang. So on hit, I have a chance of firing out a stunning boomerang, and you can already see Commando's fire rate is quite nice. They're little pea shooters, yeah, but the amount of hits, and I don't know the proc coefficient, but still the amount of hits, ostensibly you'd think, oh, I'm gonna get more boomerangs out than some other characters, like healing chest, huh? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just run the boss now, however, I want... there's another big chest right there. Let me buy that, then I'll do TP, and we'll see if I want to do green pillar. I don't know if the stun works on Halcyonite, but if it does, then awesome. Can you fire more than one boomerang out? I don't think you can. $61 is an okay amount, but... Ooh, attack speed or bleed. Ooh, attack speed or bleed. It's another proc. I really want the attack speed, though. I might do it. I might do it. Worst case scenario, I can make a break for the tunnel. Because it's like, or rather the cave, because it's right next to the cave. Yeah, I'll do it. I thought I turned the corner and saw Lemurian. It jumped over my camera, essentially. There's a 1% chance for a crit, by the way. Well, the stun works on golems. Never will get a stunning boomerang. Yeah, it does. Beauty. Might even forgo the green from the boss. Ho ho ho! What do you mean you live a shotgun, bro? More golems. Yikes! Okay. I still got beamed by that, but I didn't die. Heard a wisp aiming at me, but I couldn't tell where from. This is why I hate, what's this place called? Siphon Forest. Hey, my grenades hit. And this is also why I hate charging this damn pillar, man. I'm here, I'm ready to kill things, they're just not giving me things to kill. What do we have over yonder? Paul's Goat Hoof, not bad. Cautious Slug, probably the better option. In fact, I kind of want to go buy that now. But I've got no money. I did see a few tiny barrels over here. At the very least, one of them. I also want that large chest. And a fire beetle should give a decent chunk of change. $20! $30! That's probably enough to spawn Halcyonite. Do I gamble on a chest? Nah, let's just get him out of the way. Hope that's enough. Bro, I turned the corner and there's 5 wisps. Okay, yeah, stunning boomerang works. Badass. My money, bro. Get out of the way, please. Thank you. Ah, shit, my stunning boomerang whipped. What's with all the mooks, bro? Can't find me by yourself? Can I get another one? Can I get another one? Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, no! Come on! Medkit! Medkit! No! Okay, that one had too good of a start. Like, I'm not gonna get a better start than that with Mando. Dude, okay, so we went from, like, 0 enemies to an entire extended family of Lemurians.
Are you ready for round 2?
Alright. Should I abide by that? I'll abide by those rules. We'll go down the list. Alright, now we're moving on to Huntress. Unfortunate, because that boomerang with the bleed was going to start doing some real good work. There was just too many little Lemurians, and with my stupid fucking pea shooters, I couldn't get rid of them fast enough. Okay, so she's on the highest level difficulty on Eclipse already. And she's a glass cannon. And I already healed a natural golem, yeah. So at this level of Eclipse, the damage you take per stage is permanent. It resets on stage finish, on stage end, however. Every hit you take builds up the stack of Curse, which shaves down your HP bar. And I already don't really have a lot of HP bar to shave. Ooh, okay. So even the most littlest pip from a wisp is gonna feel real bad. Are you ready for round 2? I'll take the slug. So, by this point in the Eclipse grind, we already have all of the negative modifiers. I'll try to list them from memory. I don't remember them all, though. I know for sure... Ooh, does I need to know, does this actually give me Curse? It does. You see, I took 50 damage, and I took, like, 25 in Curse stacks. Okay, so the teleporter is half the size it normally is. Enemies drop 20% less gold. That might sound like not a lot, but you saw how I was struggling to charge that Halcyon Shrine on the last stage. It really does add up. Enemies move 40% faster. Enemies attack 40% faster. Fall damage is doubled, and you can die from fall damage now. You normally cannot. Only with on E3 and higher can you die from fall damage. Hapu Feather, fantastic. Ignition Tank does literally nothing for me until I get some kind of fire. But, you know. Antlers, probably not. Ooh, nice. Opal, when I have this bubble shield, it'll when I get hit, it'll as if I had 20 things of armor. So I'll take less damage. All I'm hearing is skill issue. What do you mean? Is the proof that I got to E8 not enough? That I am not skillless? Come on here. I thought you were on my side, Raruku. You're siding with Janko right now. I guess the M2 is not worthwhile if there's no targets for it to bounce from. Oh yeah, there should be a Halcyon or Halcyon Shrine on this map. Huh, there should be. I guess they have a chance of not spawning, but I haven't seen that happen since they patched the game a bunch. Maybe there's somewhere I didn't check. Is this a new DLC? No, but I'm last Saturday, me, Matt, and Prismia all watched the trailer, the new trailer for the new DLC. It looks good, Raruku. The new character looks really fun, and all the enemies and the new areas look very interesting. They've even shown off some of the items, and they look okay. For example, when this current DLC, DLC 2, came out, it was hot garbage, the items sucked, it was a buggy fucking mess. However, they spent a long time, like 8-9 months, fixing it, and it's in a good state now. The game is fantastic. I can recommend the DLC now. I couldn't when it first came out. Opal printer, no need. Was there really no Halcyon Shrine? Truthfully. Because I think I spawned here, no? Or did I spawn at the bridge? Or did I just somehow zone it out? I'll check the top of the bridge. I think I was there, though. New DLC is confirmed for this year, by the way. That's what they've said. I mean, I do have an opal. So that amount, that white part of my health bar, gone for the rest of this floor. Huh. Oh, I'm blind as hell! Blind as a literal bat. Also with a scrapper. I'll definitely get rid of that. Although I could have waited till I leveled up for the stat bubble, but whatever. Do I grab another opal? I think I'll get rid of this, although it would help with the curse stacks, I guess. And I'll keep the stun grenade, but it's gonna be unreliable at best. I'll do this. And honestly, I'll do this too. Extra little bit of insurance. Oh, of course you golem spawn. So I got hit by a golem clap there, but you see how little damage it actually dealt. Normally that would have snapped poor Huntress in half, as she's a glass cannon. However, since it hit me while I had my opal up, it didn't really hurt too much. I just wasted my opal on fall damage, though. Oh! Okay, that's just a lot of golems, man. Why wasn't this happening to me earlier? Oh god, there's still more of them. Okay, another good M2 should hopefully do the trick here. Alright, I hate to do it, but I gotta cope. I need time for my my thing to heal. Or my slug to start healing. Cautious slug healing. Hey Matt, I had a fantastic start to a commando run, but I unfortunately died. I had electric boomerang, and bleed, and like some other miscellaneous item. Those two are quite nice for old Mando, though. Flaming Lemurian. I almost find that scarier than the stone titans from just now, the stone golems. Give a good decent chunk of money, though. Whew. Well, it was more like, it was just like a abnormally large swarm of enemies. We'll be fighting this guy from far away. I should bounce between the two of them a couple of times. Well, there's that stun grenade that I kept proccing. Okay. Once again, stun grenade proccing. Quite happy about that. Yikes. Nice. I almost had that Halcyonite too. So things would have gone, that commando run was fated to be something great, but I just got swarmed. Swamped even. Oh shit! Oh fuck. This, and this, sure. Damn. Well, I meant to interact with the item cache. However, the portal was spawned like right on it, so yikes. I don't think I like an elite lightning flyer spawning right above me. I would have loved to scrap a few more things. Watch printer. Decent chance these break, but if I can like, if I can kill things faster, then I can die. Well, then it works out, right? Just don't get hit. Forehead. In the wise words of Twitch chatters. If I can kill them before they can kill me. Damn, dude, one-shotting an elite fire wisp is fantastic, actually. What's that, Jenko? About a boss? It was a bit hard. You mean on your Minecraft thingy? Oh, Jesus Christ! Why does he keep spawning lightning flyers, bro? This is not cool, by any definition of the word. PSG printer. I only care about PSGs if I have plasma shrimp. Oh, P4. Really? I'm surprised. I'm also surprised that you're still playing P4. I thought we hated Persona in this household. I might actually play Persona 3 and Persona 4 myself. Maybe not 5. You know, it's just one of those things that the fans kind of just ruin. Oh, so one of the negative modifiers is healing is half as effective on you in this. I just got a red item, and normally that would be really pog, right? Aegis, or Aegis, however you want to pronounce it. Excess healing is converted into shielding, except... What does it matter when healing is half as effective in this mode? You know? Ah, brutal. I'd love an equip. Hey, that'll help with flying enemies. Let's take a look around the map here. Another slug would go a long way, yeah. I would love to find a scrapper as well. Just gonna throw this out. No triple shots? Yeah, are you talking about the alternate M1 Exelos? I think that one's like, you need crit or something for that one to be good. I've never actually run it. I know Prismia Arkin, fellow Saturday co-host and friend of mine that also plays this. I know he prefers that M1. Yeah. Nah, I'm rocking default, except for the shift and the R. Bro, there's been a lot of elites on this floor, and I'm floor 2 at 12 minutes in, man. Like, an abnormally large amount of elites. I think I've killed 6 or 7 of them so far. Is this what E8 is like? I think this is my first E8 run. Let's take another slug. That'll help a lot. Oh, well, don't get hit and everything will turn into shields. Oh, boss bullets. Oh, boss bullets. Oh. Also, there's a free Halcyon Shrine on here, and it's, like, not that far from boss. Is that a big chest? No, PSG printer. I'm gonna do it. Before the difficulty scales any higher. I should have maybe even started it sooner. Yo, that stun grenade! I opted to keep it to make Halcyonite a little easier, but damn, dude. Surprisingly proccing pretty frequently. Oh, there's one of the worst enemies. Yep, there's one of the worst enemies. So this thing is guzzling down money. Damn, dude. I thought these got easier as things went on, as the stage went on, because he'd be getting more money, but I guess not. I believe it. I've just never run that that M1 for her. Do I just call him early? could. Well, it just gave me a lightning elite. Let's see how much cash that gives me. Not a whole bunch. We're getting there. This is what I was talking about. Why did it give me like 20 golems on the first stage, and now I'm getting 2 beetles? You know? Something's not right here. Okay, that's a little more like it. I didn't even know the fire one was charging. Damn. Obfuscated by the pillar. I hear you stomping, Golem. I just don't see you. I almost have it fully charged. I guess I'll wait it out. I probably shouldn't, but I guess I will. Is there not a Golem stomping? He doesn't know. And he's died for it. I'm going down the list of characters tonight, by the way. As much as I can, anyway. If we get a bunch of, like, really long runs, I guess, you know. I don't want to stream for, like, 10, 12 hours. But we've already let Commando die, unfortunate, because he had such a great start. With, Electric Boomerang, but, you know, I just got swarmed. I couldn't whittle out the herd fast enough with his pea shooters, while also fighting a Halcyonite. Gilded Halcyonite at that. Bunch of flyers? That's what my missile launcher's for. And there he is. Oh, there's that stun grenade paying off again, man. Again! Damn! Does she have a great proc coefficient on her M1? And I'm just now realizing that she's a great proc build? Yikes, I got trapped. Yo, got a lot of... What's the word? Use out of that M2. Can you stop flying at me, man? Homeboy thinks he's a bird. Also, my money! My money! Thank you, Opal. Like, legitimately, thank you, Opal. Thank you, Thank you, stun grenade. 07s for stun grenade. Nice. That's like one of the worst items. I normally never... I normally just scrap it, but... Damn, bro. Paid for itself. 1x coefficient on default M1. Huh. Damn. I'm assuming it's a little worse for the alternate M1 then, because you get like multiple shots per hit, right? I guess that makes sense if you're only shooting like... It's a relatively slow fire rate. Y'all birds fuck off. I'm looking for loot. Any other takers? Second charge of M2 is middling at best. This. I didn't mean to grab that. Also, we got Ori. I think I'll get Ori. However, there should be a few more things to buy. And I've got all the cash in the world now. Alt is 0.3 per projectile. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Another watch. Fucking beauty. Bam, bam, bam. I'm at 3 watches right now, so the damage is nice with a capital M. I just wish I had a scrapper for some of these. Another chest. I thought there was another chance shrine somewhere. Oh my goodness, a 5th watch even. Guess I forgot I got one out of the Halcyon rewards. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's it. Huh. 0.7 and turns into sick projectiles on crit. That does sound kind of fun. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this and then we'll hit Gold Portal once the boss is dead. Okay, things could get a little rough here if we get too swarmed. No pun intended. I know they're bugs. Wait, oh, there's 2 Beetle Queens. Just going by the amount of HP bar, I've sure, yeah, there's 2 Beetle Queens. Which means there's gonna be like a billion Beetle Guards. Alrighty. Ow. Ooh, the golem, the occasional golem in there is actually very annoying. I guess getting that second charge on my M2 is paying off here. I might just bail. Saying things got rough is putting it lightly. That's a little more of a push. Okay, what is it? Fantastique! See you losers later. Oh, ask if you don't crit consistently, so you do really, really want crit on that build then. And considering you start with a 1% crit rate, you know, I guess you're really, really banking on getting crit. It always shocks me how weak regular Halcyonites are when the gilded one you fight from the portal is so beefed up. Ooh, getting an ATG off of the ballista is so nice. You know, it's okay. I thought these were lightning Lemurians. I was gonna say, you know what's not nice? 3 lightning Lemurians spawning on me, but no, we're good. We'll initiate from over here because it's gonna start laser beaming. Another ballista. Look at the damage! I mean, a ballista proccing a ATG. Fantastic. And we'll have some of these and some of these. I'm gonna buy the 4 chests here. Sure, Warped Echo. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's definitely better than it was when it first launched, at least. You take damage in installments when you have this green bubble around you. So if you get hit by any attack, you'll take 1/3 of the damage, 1/3 of the damage, and then 1/3 of the damage. And apparently only the 3rd tick can be fatal. So you'll live the first 2 ticks, and if you can heal yourself before getting that 3rd tick, if it were to be lethal, you'll live. Which is, it's nice, but, you know, I don't have healing, so. Okay. We're just gonna nuke this child from the other side of the planet. Yeah, don't clip that. Look, they deserved it, okay? It's one of the worst enemies they've added to the game, and that's literally what they're called. Same enemy from Risk of Rain 1. However, way more annoying because they fire homing fucking nukes, bro. I hate them. Like, look at this. Look at this thing. You can't even target and break it like you can with the Twisted Elite projectile. But Streamer, the homing is very slow. Look, man, I just don't like them. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 1 chest. No? I got this one. I always forget where the 4th one is. Or did I grab it already? I never remember, man. Missed the chest on the side near the broken sword. Broken sword? I know of this one. Is there one over here? On the side near the broken sword. Oh, you mean like Halcyon corpse? Oh, no. Huh, it is a sword. The more you know. Also, teddy bear. Thank you, Alonso. Have you seen the Alloyed Collective? You probably have the Operator trailer. Bro, I'm hyped. I'm back in it, baby. Now, will they burn me like they did with Seekers of the Storm? I'm not sure. But I'm at least there. And then me and Prismia off-stream went and saw all the content they've revealed on their Twitter account, which they revealed a lot. And, you know, I'm hyped. They showed off like 4 or 5 new items. One of them being a red, which is pretty cool. And, like little blurbs on all the new enemies. Okay, so you can activate 3 of them without spawning it, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Whatever, you can have my disposable missile launcher. Oh, I didn't know they had shorts on YouTube as well. Yeah, okay. That's what they also had on Twitter then. I was not aware it was on the YouTube. Am I miscounting? 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello? It's supposed to be 7, right? I may be miscounting though, yikes. This is why I hate these enemies, man. You leave them unchecked, you're gonna have to be dodging nukes while dodging other shit. Dude, the active parry looks like... That's like one of my coolest items, though. It looks really cool, and I also really like Providence, so... Just let me play as Providence. That would be sick. Well, I'll try these 3 if I can damage Aurelia Knight. Nice. If I can't, fuck. Okay. Aurelia Knight, please become hittable here. Immune, huh? Aha! It was hidden! Did you see that I didn't understand why we needed the active parry until I realized, Alonso. It guarantees your on-hits if you on a successful parry. So imagine guaranteed, what's the meteorite item from the current DLC? Runic Lens. Guaranteed, like any proc, man. I'm sure they'll give us more procs. I hope they'll give us more procs anyway. I'm gonna have to hit all of the pillars again, unfortunately. Can you not laser beam for once in your fucking life, Ori? I really wanted a ballista ATG there. Can I eat this? No, I cannot. I really want to one-cycle this. It's already immune. Son of a bitch. It's fine, I guess. I got a decent chunk of change. How much per pillar? I actually cannot buy them all, I don't think. Sure, a couple enemies will spawn soon, though, yeah. Oh, yes. Did not see that. Thank you, Teddy. Any idea if Operator was in their mobile game? Because Gearbox had a very short-lived Risk of Rain mobile game. Which, you know, it's just like, you know, not the market for I would assume, most roguelike PC gamers. At least my basing off of myself. Okay, yeah. I'm shy just a bit of cash, and you look like just the right amount of cash. Nice. Okay, one good ballista should do the trick here. Yep. You know it, bud. This should take me to Treetop Colony, right? I'll do it. I'll do it, sure. Something about this, the design. I only saw maybe like an hour, 30 minutes of their mobile game gameplay, which, like I said, that shit died off like really quick. Right. I thought an enemy had immediately walked off the map, and I got, like, flabbergasted. Sorry. I lost myself in that thought for a second. But from what little I've seen of their Hostile Worlds, I think, their mobile game, is that the character design looked reminiscent. Out of here, birds. I mean, the illusion of choice, right? Hey, Matt, how's it going? I had a great Mando run with, Electric Boomerang as one of my first items, and it died to Halcyon Knight. I'm going down the list of characters. Badass. Got an extra life here. And... Ooh, baby! Keep that. Maybe get, like, a Solace Probe, stage 4 or 5. Beauty. I'll have to ditch my disposable missile launcher, but, you know. I'll take that gamble. I really don't like PSGs. I know you get more health than it takes away. I just don't like that you can't heal that, you know, conventionally. You gotta wait for it. How much? 400. So you'll spawn, like, 9 golems on me, stage 1, like, 3 minutes in, and then you'll spawn, like, 3 beetles and a bird for me 22 minutes in on stage 4. Or rather, stage 3. I see how it is, game. It's that desire sensor. 400, a second large chest, a scrapper. This changes things. This changes things indeed. A 6th watch. Damn. I'll actually keep the stake against all conceivable thoughts. I want to get rid of the thing. I want to get rid of the stun grenade, but it served its purpose, man. I can't be mad. Like, one of the best songs in the game, by the way. I say it every time. I normally sleep on it, yeah. Ooh, gasoline. One more. Hey, not a scam shrine at all. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, I got a gasoline and I had an ignition tank this whole time. Fucking badass, man. And some movement speed. You love to see it. Movement speed, X attack speed. Name a better pairing. I'll wait. What is this? I'm tempted for a 3rd slug, but that slug is falling not off the map. Okay, I'll get the slug. However, I want to earn some cash here first real quick. I'll almost always keep at least 1. Honestly, not a bad idea. Do I have greens I don't care about? No, I actually quite care about my greens. Hapu is going to make Mithrix real nice. I think the game forgot how to spawn enemies. Okay, did not fall off the map. Oh! You missed me, bitch. No, I did not. Damn, dude. Is this stage always so packed with loot? I'm always surprised by it because of how tiny it is, I guess. You look like some money. I have enough for a large chest, so I think I'll go for it. Although, no, I should prioritize the gun, lest I forget, right? This one-shots a boss and drops the boss item guaranteed. So for the really good boss item, like, I almost wish I get Imp Overlord. Although I don't have enough crit to make Shatter Spleen worth it, I guess. I'd rather have Solace Probes in that case. Yeah, you can have these rockets, homeboy. Okay, I have enough for almost both. Death Marks is unlikely. I have Ignition Tank Fire. Stun Grenade doesn't count as a debuff for Death Marks. I wish it did, but it don't. Ow. Asshole. there any greens I don't care about? Not really. Alright, I've taken more damage than I'm comfortable with. So, I might even just Oko the boss here. It's fine. The warp plane's actually, like, pretty high up. Once again, it's fine. Maybe even ideal, because it just warped me over here. G-Construct. Nah, I'm one-shotting you. Your yellow sucks. Well, no. Okay, I do have Missile Launcher. Ori's gonna be stealing some aggro. Oh, beauty! Oh, mein Gott. You love it. What green did I get? Sure. It's a bit late in a run for Chance Doll, IMO. I could still get some use out of it, I guess. Sommerangs. Also, lest I forget. I'm gonna grab the gun. Alright. I don't know what hit me, but damn, that hurt. Early Night died for your sins? Yeah, I suppose so. Look. I actually don't really know a whole lot about Early Night. It thinks it's beautiful or something. That's what the log says. Ow. Oops, all jellyfish. Is there a funny word for a group of jellyfish? Like how a murder of crows is a group of crows? Or a pride of lions? I don't even know what the word for that would be, actually. I'll always remember Disputed talking about how Captain's M2 doesn't count for Deathmark. Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, I guess it doesn't. Damn, bro. I would love a little more added to Captain. Okay. I'm gonna double check that there's not any loot left behind. Not seeing anything. I think there was an equipment barrel somewhere, but I mean, like, it's not gonna do me much good right now. Alright, I'm out. Collective noun, bloom, flutter, smack. Excuse, a bloom of jellyfish? Or a collective noun. I kind of like flutter. Although I guess it sounds a little silly. Also, what are the bosses here again? It's a lame boss pool, right? It's like jellyfish, titan, magma worm? No. I don't remember what other boss spawns here. Legendary's down there. Good to know. I will actually save up for it, because why not? Found my key box right off the bat. How often does that happen? I think a Elder Lemurian just spawned. I felt the ground shake. Hey, Sail Star for the Legendary. Beautiful. I could also just get this. I mean, that counts for death marks, right? The tar effect? Or I could... Here's the thing, man. Getting Solace probes on stage 5 would be awesome. I don't know what beamed me, but damn, it hurt. Oh, I think it was a larva jumping up into me. I see my, what's it called? Shipping request form over here. I almost just used my Sail Star. Yikes. I mean, I guess I could use my Sail Star on the large chest, but I'd rather get the Legendary. But by 30 minutes, the Legendary is going to take a while to grind for, like, what, probably 6k? Ooh, ATG damage? ATG Ballista damage? Beauty. You just love to see it. That was one of those guys, huh? It was jumping 2 stories into the air. Sail Star Pog. Ooh, do I want attack speed on Huntress? I went a long time not playing her. Like, I did not like Huntress at all until I got Ballista. Then I understood why people like playing her. You can fire faster. I guess there's a whole lot of subpar white items. Can you get out of the wall, out of the floor, so I can actually have an aiming reticule on you? So you can break the tether, and then you're fine, right? Then you don't get hit by that anymore? Oh, it stopped entirely. I might do this. Greater Wisps. Okay, there should be an elite one somewhere that I am want to be alert about. There's a fluther of jellyfishes around me, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, an elite one didn't spawn. Sweet. I thought elites were guaranteed to spawn when you do combat shrines. One of my favorite parts of the song, or the soundtrack's coming up like right here. Alright, how much? About 50 bucks short? No, yeah, like 50 bucks. Survey says... Fantastique? Sure. That's what, 33% faster cooldowns? Exactly. We're not getting Chris back in the next soundtrack, by the way, apparently. But from what I've heard so far, I actually don't hate it. The little snippets we've heard from the trailers have sounded good. However, I will say, right off the bat, I knew the Sundered Groves theme was a banger, because it's the one that they kept using in the Seekers of the Storm trailers. Like, I already knew... Oh, that music's good. We do have a scrapper. Am I want to scrap anything? No. I guess death marks, but somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm feeling hopium that we might be able to proc it. I think there was a mini chest over here, right? Yeah. Chris was pissed that the Seekers of the Storm OST got leaked. Got leaked how? That just a Gearbox fucked up and let the soundtrack out there accidentally? That's unfortunate. He makes some good stuff, although to this day, I still say I prefer his Risk of Rain 1 music. Like that Stage 1 theme? Bro. Probably my favorite Risk of Rain song. I don't remember what it's called in the soundtrack, but I know it's on Stage 1. It's really, really good. Hey, a potion for my watches. Not bad. We'll do a quick loot run, and then I'll do boss and get out of here. A second potion has hit my inventory. I thought you were a chest. Now I'll take a Maka. An ATG! Oh, I thought, for some reason I thought TP was all the way up there. Okay. Well, let me go grab that large chest that was at spawn real quick. You never know. Could be a third red this stage. Like music to my ears. I'll take this thing. That's a flaming beetle! Yeah, you don't get to live, homeboy. And another slug. Nice. My out of combat healing has to be really hype right now. Do I have white scrap? I have one. Sure, I'll take an energy drink. I think that was an ATG hitting, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Unfortunate. Well, you know, can't be mad at you. Stun grenade. Okay. Before you fuck up my TP event, I'm just gonna get rid of you now. Okay, you never know. I don't want to stand in lightning mushroom goop. Not exactly a good time to me. Oh, because it was in the files prior to the actual DLC. Oh, ooh, rough. Okay. I get why he'd be angry about that. Ori is about to get, like, absorbed. Unless we get a bunch of good damage here. Mein Gott! I've got your back, Ori! Nice. Ori! Ori! Oh. My god, a third ATG. I might just immediately gun for boss. Next stage. I just hope it's not Helminth. Helminth is so much worse than the other one. The new party member is 15. Yeah, I went under-leveled in that fight. What level are you, Jenko? To be honest, I've seen, like, very little P4 gameplay. Damn, dude. Or he's eating this fluther of jellyfishes for breakfast. 10. Okay. You still beat it, though. I'm impressed. Lightning beetle. Disgusting. Or not beetle, sorry. What are they called? Larva. Gross. If they're larva, what do they grow up into? That could be an interesting enemy. Maybe you don't kill a larva long enough and it becomes like an annoying butterfly. As if you needed more of an incentive to kill them, I guess. I don't normally check over here for loot, and it's probably for the best because I see nothing. Okay. You never know. Oh, first a cocoon, then a flying thing. Well, then what's a larva? Larva, cocoon, flying thing? Because you don't start as a cocoon, right? Fuck. It's Helminth. Look at my healing. You'd mistake me for false sun. That's great considering I'm on E8. Nah. You little shit. Yeah, hell no. You don't get to live. I do have a Sail Star as well. That's a large attack chest. Wow. Okay, I'll save up for that and then do boss. How about them apples? I just love ATGs, man. And if I see like a Solace, I'm just gonna Oko it. Yeah. Perfect. Oops. That's a bunch of flaming jellyfish. Ah! Oh, I whew. Look, monkey brain, monkey C chest, monkey hit E. Monkey missed prompt. Good. Anyone see where my Solace probes are? There we go. Beauty. Okay, and I have enough for this. I'll hit this, I'll get the Yuke, and I'll get out of here. Actually, not Yuke. Oh my god, a band and... What the hell's this thing called? Moab? No, what's it called? It's escaping my memory for some reason. I could just hover my mouse over it, and I will in a sec. Got a free item over here. Random weight. Sure, movement speed. Pocket Intercontinental Ballistic Missile. Thank you. Oh, and I could... Oh, I have Ignition Tank, right? So maybe Molotov? I don't think anyone's ever actually willingly bought the Molly before, though. Or I could get a gun for this boss's TP, which seems pretty good. Let me do a quick bit of scouting for another Q. Awful enemy. Just awful enemy. Random green. And I'm out of money. There's a bunch of loot to buy, but I think I want to get out of here. Well, there's another attack chest, actually. So Pocket ICBM triples all my missiles. And I have like 3 or 4 ATGs this run, which is amazing. I can just buy the Molotovs after the TP, right? Like, what's the worst it could be? A bunch of magma worms? Solace controls you. Oh, I could have gotten a third one. Damn. Okay. I see the error of my ways now. I could have got. I could have gotten a second Solace probes item. Dude, the triple ATGs is just nuts, so. Guillotine does, like, nothing for me. I don't want that. Any money I get in here will go to these Bibles. More movement speed. Beautiful. Ooh. Ooh la la. Thank you, Jenko. Okay, Scam Shrine. Oh, I should actually... I'm not going to have enough money for the equipment now. I may look for, like, an elite or two still on the map to hunt. Ow. I may have enough now. It's already dead, Ori! Okay. It's fine. Look, I hate Elder Lemurians too. Respect your elders when they deserve it. However, don't respect your Elder Lemurians. Because they don't deserve it. They're awful, man. They just want to shotgun you. That's all they want. Elder Lemurians want only one thing, and it's disgusting. Two fire mushrooms right here is nice. Whoa! Okay, I almost got beamed by that. You would be surprised. The actual projectile from the mushrooms does good damage. It's pretty scary. I could have gotten a second Solace Probe. I guess I'll buy this for now. And I did see an equipment barrel. Maybe I'll get a vase. A cube. Sure, I think I like that better than Molly's. Ukulele, and I don't have enough money anymore. I think I can afford one more chest. Yeah, exactly one. I always mix up blue mushroom caps as large chests on the corner of my eye. Molotov or cube? Probably cube, right? It's not amazing, but I'll take it. Molotov is F tier, though. But with Ignition Tank? Come on. I guess if Mithrix couldn't dash off, if he couldn't stop, drop, and roll the fire off of him, then I would like it better. But nah, you're probably right. I don't have green scrap. I don't even have white scrap, so... I have no pillar skips, right? No, head stompers. And I don't really want to lose my bands, so I think I'm just gonna have to tough it out and do pillars. No key box either, unfortunately, so my sales star goes to waste here. I do have a shipping request form, though, which could be nice. And we have the boss probes backing us up. That's already disgusting. And two of my pillars are over there. Let me do this one first. Keep an eye out for my shipping request form, if you will. If you would, anybody. TBH, I hate soul pillars, but maybe I'll get lucky. Worst case scenario, I got cube as well. Damn, dude, even one ATG proc off of my M1 is great because it's 3 times the damage. Because it's 3 rockets. Like, look at that. And then they might proc my Renault band. Nice. What is the scale on that anyway? 300% till per stack. So I have a 10% chance to fire a 900% damage missile. And it's 900% of the damage that procced it. That's not going to stop it from firing it, yeah. To do a soul pillar just once, unmolested. Sadly, impossible. What do you want? Quiet probe? If you're looking for your brother, they'll respawn in a little bit. Okay. Honestly, relatively unperturbed Soul Pillar. Oh, Focus Convergence. Probably not. Purity, definitely not. We fuck with my ATG damage. Oh. Goodbye. 6 ATGs procking off... 6 900%er ATGs procking off of Balliste. Yat damn. Indeed. Whew. Thank you, Cube. This fucker would have been hunting me like his life depended on it. Ah, shit. My Ballista missed, but ATGs. No pillar skips to my knowledge. Maybe if there's a... What's the thing called? Head Stompers? I could pillar skip, but honestly, with my damage, I'm at least a little confident in doing pillars. I'm just taking a peek, because, you know, what if? Chronic expansions, but I don't have any red scrap. How's the fall damage? Did you get the boots to negate them? No, unfortunately. No head stompers. Oh, Clover. Clover. But what if I lose my... What if I lose ATGs? Like, I could blind print Clover. Oh, and bands! Is that a fire band? It's a fire band. I'll give up some random whites for that. I lost movement speed and my only gasoline. That sucks. But Kyaro Band is going to up the damage a ton. I'm really tempted to do Clovers. However, I don't think I should. I'm on above E3 and above. Fall damage is doubled. Ow. I hate these little crabs, man. You know, this stage used to not have those crabs. They added them with the 1.0 release update. What do you want? Where's he going? I'm right here. So fall damage is doubled and lethal, however. I do have a Hapu Feather, which helps. Tremendously even. Okay. There's just the 2 regular pillars now. Unless we got bloods. We do got 2 bloods, and I do have Lepton Daisies and really good healing. I always get blindsided by enemy spawns here, though. Well, we don't actually have a release, don't we, Alonso? I thought all they said was this year, unless I missed a release date reveal. Or do you mean like, oh, what if it becomes like Silk Song? Hey, there's my Spirit Quest form. And we don't get it for like a long time. Movement speed, random white, movement speed. Oh, for Borderlands 4. Oh. I mean, I'm not a Borderlands bro, so I couldn't tell you. I would like to play one of them someday. I have Borderlands 2. I hear Borderlands 3 is really bad. I got it free on Epic some time ago. Oh, you hear those teddy bears? No. Nice. Don't underestimate the damage these fucking crabs can do, by the way. Could probably get Oak Code with the amount of curse that I have right now. Probes are dead. They'll be back soon, though. Okay. And we're out of here. Again, tempted as all hell to do that Clover trade. However, losing my bands would be rough, and losing my ATGs would be even rougher. Alright. Let's hope I'm not too early here. Balliste... Fire! No? Oh, I was too early. Or my attack speed was too fast, I'm not sure. Dude, the ATGs off of the M1. Honestly shocking. Does this number of symbiotic scorpion stacks get reset on jump? Or on dash? Or sorry, not... I know he can't cleanse the symbiotic, but do they get reset per wave? Like, per phase? That I'm actually not sure the answer on. You can try to dash away from the ATGs, my friend, but they will hunt you down. And probably still miss. My damage is good, but it's maybe a little lacking. Nice. Like, not being able to outcode these guys is a little worrisome. I guess it's fine, because they can't spawn during the fight itself. Okay, I lost my probes. ATG damage. Bam! Dude, it would have gone so ham if I bothered to scrap her clovers. Ho ho ho! Whew. Ah, that hurts. Thank you, Cube. Dude, the ATGs, man. Decent chance he just immediately walks up and pizzas, yeah. I would love to face 4 skip, however... Oh, well, that's not happening. A random errant ATG went ahead and ended phase 4 for me there. I'm too early. Brutal. Can you go? Can you be any slower? Oh boy. I'm waiting for his shuriken barrage, unless I have to step out first. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Ori! Ori's here! Ori! Here to save the day! Jesus Christ. That's quite the troublesome attack speed. Okay, I got some movement speed back. I got my watches. And he's punching the ground again. I didn't get my fucking Hapu back! I forgot you don't get them in order. Ugh. I didn't have my double jump for that orb. And then I didn't see what killed me at the end there. It's random. I remember it not being random back in the day, though. Brutal. Well, going down the list. That should have been my E8W right there. First time attempting E8 as well. This does more damage. This is a projectile, though. Alright. More like round 3 at this point, Raraku, but yes. Damn it, man. Janko, I whooped Mithrix's ass. You can take that. You can take that skill issue comment and shove it. Also, this is a character that I don't play, so if you're gonna reserve a skill issue comment, save it for this character, because I do not play this guy. Get some water? Honestly, sure. Let me do stage 1. This is another character that I didn't like playing until I finally unlocked his alternate R. Same with Huntress. And now I understand why people like playing him. I'll take one of those. I got a decent amount of coins. So, a mechanic about this guy is that you're actually guaranteed crits if you shoot the enemy from behind. And obviously, your stealth turns you invisible. Invisibility in this game is a weird one. The enemy knows where you are, but they know where you are at a delay. So, let's say Titan Laser Beam. It'll be hitting, like, let's say I'm here. It starts doing the laser beam, I go invisible. And I'm over here now. The laser beam will slowly trace its way to where I am. To my knowledge, anyway. Excusez-moi. Also, the alternate R on Bandit here. The more you kill with it, the more stacks you get, which raises the damage by 10%. And, you know, that just keeps on raising. So you have, like, you have a growing band proc. I just need the bands. I'm not sure if bleed is any good on Bandit, because I don't really have like a good number of hits. And then it gives me a bleed printer. I think you're already guaranteed a bleed-like effect called hemorrhage, I think, on crit. So if you hit the enemy from behind, you're going to get that hemorrhage stack. There's also another really good song from DLC 2. Bleed goes ham on Bandit. Okay. Well, then let's print this steak into some blood. Some bleed. Oh, you're a big ticket enemy. Big priority enemy. Okay, I don't understand the trajectory of these M2s. Okay, that felt planned, dude. Getting outplayed by beetles, I'd suck so bad at Bandit. I would love just like a white item right here. That's a good one, though. I'm not getting rid of that. That is survivability. Is he not supposed to have multiple stacks of his M2? Or is that... No, I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of another character. Enough damage to Oko. Basically Oko, a lightning beetle. Feels nice. Okay, what do we got? I know we got Halcyon Shrine right here, which I will do Halcyon Shrine. I built up like an extra 140% damage on my Desperado, so it's at 740% damage. If I could somehow find myself a band dude, maybe even Oko Ori, or not Ori, Halcyon Knight. I'm gonna be real with you, I hit R expecting Ballista right there just now. I was just in a really long and quite fruitful Huntress run, unfortunately though. I died on phase 4. I got so used to my double jump that it just kind of like fucked me over not having it. Lepton Daisy, sure. Let me get like 2 more items. I would love another 2 bleed stacks. Thankfully, the Halcyonite Shrine is right next to TP. Meanwhile, I forget I have Hapus half the time, dude. I love Hapu Feather. I only don't like it on characters that already have a double jump or like a glide, like old Artie. or Merc, which, by the way, I've gotten into playing Merc. It feels a little suffering sometimes, but I hated playing him for the longest time. But recently, I've enjoyed it. However, I keep getting scammed out of an E2 win, I think, on Merc. Oh, Squid Polyp. Yay. I think I'm gonna turn this into a watch. I'll stick with the bleed, but I think I'll turn this into a watch. That's nice, and I have an opal on the floor waiting for me as well, next to a Chance Shrine. Okay. So I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna print until it gets rid of, I guess I'll get rid of the teddy bear too. So we'll do 2 watches, and then 2 bleeds. You know what I'm saying? So I got rid of those 2 items. Now I'll print 1 watch, and that'll become 2 bleed. I don't know if that makes any sense. Since I don't have a scrapper. At least I don't remember seeing one. I, however, am a streamer, and we have the memory retention of a goldfish, so... I might even just turn that into one... Oh, come on. One last try. Scam Shrine. Scam Shrine. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, there is one! Oh, whoops. I might lose my opal here. Thank goodness I didn't. So Lysate Cell just goes ham, right? It's got to. This is way too long of a floor one for my liking. Let's do Halcyon Shrine and get out. Absolutely it does. Hell yeah. Alien Head probably pretty good too. Although it didn't really seem like that long of a cooldown to me. Thanks, asshole! It's my Desperado. Okay, I don't have enough to kill without a backstab. Excusez-moi. I heard a bison, but I don't see a bison, so... It could just be a figment of my imagination there. Oh, hello. Should I print the rest into bleed? 50% chance to bleed would be nice. But bleed is like... I'm not entirely sure how bleed is calculated. Yowza. My money! Hey, Rave. I'm going down the list of characters. I had an amazing start on Commando. Commando died stage 1. I had an amazing Huntress run. I died to phase 4 of the final boss. It was a little embarrassing, honestly. I should not have lost there. I think I want some backup mags. I'll take the movement speed here, though. I could just turn some of this crap into... I'll keep the items. Everything's good. I have a bleed printer, and bleed's pretty good if you stack it enough. However, my other items are too good to say no to as well. Decisions. How are you, Rave? Nice. Not nice. Well, actually, he does have his own built-in debuff, right? Hemorrhage is different from bleed. So I'm one away, or 3 away from death marks. Full? Care to elaborate? Alright. Honestly, it's the ideal way to go through the game, but I'm starting to get tired of seeing the green stages. Oh, right, my R stacks have reset. Two chance shrines, huh? I'll take the healing, thank you. Damn, dude, my aim sucks. That was kind of cool. Okay, little crit chance. I'll take it. Did you see that beetle getting, like, tossed around like a volleyball by those squids? I'm not sure I can show that on Twitch. Let's see. I hung out with my aunt and went to some soul food restaurant. I was seeking some insight from my voiceover stuff. Ah, hope that went well. Hope that helped. Honestly, I kind of overate yesterday. As usual, I went to my mom's house to play some Gundam with my brothers over the weekend, and I had a really good time. However, dude, my mom made these gigantic ribs. Like, normally, whenever we have that, like, lately we've been doing cookouts over there on Sundays, and we just get, like, the tiny ribs. Nah, bro, these were gargantuan. Like, straight out of a Monster Hunter plate of food, gargantuan. And I ate 3 of them. I'm not proud to admit it, but damn, it was good. Alright, you healing little shite. Get out of here. Brontosaurus ribs? I'm not exactly a, what's the word, a paleontologist, but something like that, yeah, somewhere around there. Is that a healing drum? I'll take that. I have no other real source of healing at the moment except for Harvesters. Actually, Harvesters, I get guaranteed crits. Dude, Harvesters goes ham on this guy. Goes ham on this guy. Boss bullets, beautiful. We're likely having ribs for barbecue this weekend. Can't wait to bring those home. Yeah, I even brought home a plate. It's Mexican rice, fajitas, and ribs. No chicken this time, which normally chicken's what I gravitate towards. I don't really like... Look, I like fajitas and ribs, but the fajitas, man, dude, they're like gnarly on the teeth sometimes. However, they came out really soft this time. And the rice came out so good. My mom's getting better and better at making it. Damn, I suck at aiming. That's why I play characters I don't have to aim with. Hot Blue Feather! Let's go! I've got essentially like a triple jump now. Power Elixir. I mean, I do have some potions. Bro, 4 chance shrines, and they're both back-to-back, essentially, on the map. You can take... Nothing there. Oh, well, that one paid out. I don't know if attack speed does anything for this guy. Samarang, guaranteed bleed, sure. Anyway, I overate. Like, I could tell I probably should have stopped eating, but, like, it's not often that you get a dine on such wonderful ribs. At least for me, anyway. This fucking golem spawned in front of that beetle. Just to anger me. Okay, I'm gonna burn the rest of my money here, and then we'll do boss. Some kind of green? Oh, okay, we're going. We're going. Attack speed raises the reload speed. Okay, good, good, good. Is it also the speed at which you, like, do this? Completely whiff? You know what I mean, like his R? His R animation? Oh, absolutely that. Fantastic. It's also his animation speed. Alright. I didn't see... I'm not gonna hit him until I get my R back. There we go. There we go. So he spawned, right? But I couldn't see his eyeball yet because it hadn't, you know, started glowing. So I thought he was facing that way. So I was free to hit him. Noxious Thorn, sure. That's a little more bleep. I got like 30% chance to bleep now, and the guaranteed hemorrhage on backstab M2. Is there another bird around here? Better not be. I had a hot chicken sandwich and some deep-fried deviled eggs. I've never had deep-fried deviled eggs before, but that sounds kind of nice. Today I just heated up some curry. I made a pot of curry day before yesterday, and me and Grandpa finished it off today. It's pretty good. Damn, dude. Fuck that Lemurian in particular. Did you see me get pushed around by a drone just now? These bastards, man. Okay, I got a band. I'm getting out of here. Ow. Jerk. I love curry, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, no, I could have gone green. Well, we haven't seen a regular stage 3 at all tonight, so sure. Oh, I was supposed to go get water after stage 1. Whoops. His art with the lunar that slows your attack speed by 50% is painful. Yeah, I think Matt picks up those sometimes. It's Flux, Pauldron, and Stone Pauldron. Gamer chest and a chronic expansion printer. I've had an idea for a drawing with that item ever since the DLC came out. I'll let that to your imaginations, however. Until I finally actually do get around to drawing it. Okay. It was like 300 for that gamer chest, right? I don't know. Yeah, I just buy like the box of Japanese curry roux, Rave. It's like pretty simple. Just in a pot with some vegetable oil, saute some onions, chopped potatoes. And then throw in the chicken. Boy, you can also do carrots. The recipe calls for carrots, but I don't always buy carrots when I go grocery shopping. And then once the meat's fully cooked through. Oh wait, hang on. We got a green printer. I thought that was a band. I was gonna go Pog. Then you just add in water. I think it's like 900. I don't want to get the measurement wrong because I don't remember what it actually is. Milliliters? I have a measuring cup thingy. I'm frozen. And it's basically like two and a half cups of water. Bring that to a boil, cook it for 15 minutes, take off the heat, throw in the curry roux, mix it in, cook for another 10 minutes. Bam! Serve it on a hot bed of white steamed rice from your rice cooker. You got yourself like 3 meals there. Something about the ratio that I mess up. I just followed this one YouTube video. Make sure you have a measuring cup. That helps. If that's the issue. Not enough to kill that. I'm gonna run back for that gamer chest. When I'm not frozen. Maybe it'll be worth it. Although I do have a band on Bandito. Maybe I'll get something good. I actually did it a little weird today. So normally I enjoy katsu curry, which is just Japanese curry, but in between the rice. So it's like half the plate is rice, and then half the plate is the curry, right? However, I gotta focus here. Damn, I clicked the first screen. It was an infusion. Lame. So you deep fry a pork chop, breaded in breadcrumbs, and you serve that in between the rice and the curry. It's delicious. Katsu curry. But since I didn't have pork chops defrosted, and I did have these hamburger patties that my grandpa likes defrosted, I went ahead and I made a chicken fried hamburger steak. And if you don't know what that is, it's a southern thing. My grandma would make them. It's basically just a battered and floured and deep fried hamburger patty. Usually serve it with gravy, and it's quite nice. It's like the poor man's chicken fried steak. Why did I pick this up? I'd rather have the submarine. I get katsu curry from my favorite curry place. I don't know any places around here that serve Japanese stuff. I really should give it a look now that I'm driving. Ah, boss bullets. I'm being real casual for a man with bands. Okay, 2 boss bullets. Yeah, alright, I'm getting out of here. What's in that try shop, though? Is there something good? Focus crystal. Gasoline. Gasoline, nice. However, it's a bit of a run. We have some kind of try shop here I can buy later. Although it's looking pretty questionable of a try shop. Let's just get the attack speed then. Hey, Grove Tender. You want to give me your boss weapon? Damn. Hello? Gearbox? ... Hapu? What do you mean you spawn 5 healers on a boss? What are y'all doing out there? Wait, Scorchworm on this stage? Ew. Oh, they give you a giant bowl of curry, and they have the nerve to give you a bowl of udon too. Damn! How do you finish all that in one sitting? Can you take leftovers? Cause damn, bro, I'll go there. I'd say let's go there this weekend, Rave, but we're in different states. So impossible. Scorchworm. Kill on sight. If you ever do see it, because these fuckers are in the ground for half the fucking stage. Die. Anything to buy? Not really looking like it. Only 11 stacks of Desperado. I gotta get better at stacking that. Hello? Alright, I'm getting out of here. A giant bowl of curry and a bowl of udon too. Damn, I'm starting to get a little hungry again. Oh, anyway, with the chicken fried steak, it was actually pretty good. I say it's still probably better with the, Hello? Are those... I thought those were Scorchworms waiting for me. I think there was one that fell off, though. Hello? Hi! Gosh, no! My watches! Damn. I didn't even see what hit me. Oh, this guy's bleeding, yeah. Can't say I'm too big a fan of one of these naturally spawning stage, like, as soon as the stage starts. I just lost 40% of my damage. It's not the end of the world, but it's pretty annoying. You can take it home, it's just wild that they give you that. I just find it wild that they give you so much. Yeah, I believe it. Give me back my money, asshole. I need that for the legendary chest. Is there a Scorchworm directly under me? Yep. Not anymore. You see, I don't know, I think they can still tell where you are when you're invisible. It's not true invisibility. Excusez-moi. Okay, need way more stacks. Real annoying enemies on this stage, huh? Or maybe it's just like an army of imps spawned that I had trouble dealing with. I'll take a knockback Finn. Ooh, sure. I wonder if I take that as a sign and just hit TP now. Well, that is a big chest. Hang on. This could be really good. Or it could be really bad. You know? Alright. What do you want, Lemurians? Couple things to buy. Yeah, I'll do it now. Stone Titan. Only one Stone Titan. Huh. By 26 minutes? Shocking, to say the least. Alright, where's this ice fucker? Okay, get out of my TP. Thank you very much. I probably have enough for TP, or not TP, legendary chest, right? Oh my god, the Noxious Thorn going ham! And the Uke feels good, man. I feel like I'm not even actively doing half my damage. It's just like all my items. Okay, let's see. Over yonder. Chest. Another chest. Although, I should make sure I have enough for legendary first, actually. Like, for real, though. I was gonna ask, do I not have a single movement speed item? But no, I do have a single movement speed item. It's one goat hoof. Barely got enough. Barely made it. Wasn't worth it. I guess I might fire them out with my healing I'm gonna get from harvesters, from backstab. What's it called? Guaranteed crits, but even then, it's pretty rough. I'll take a Helix Fossil. That's not a Helix Fossil. That steals all your items and leaves you with homing orbs. I've never actually bothered trying to build before. Wow, that's a 1% chance. Wow, that's amazing. Regular chests have a 1% chance of giving you a red, and I just got it, and it's one of the best reds in the game. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'd love a little more damage myself. Maybe like a fire. Actually, I do have a fire band, right? Yeah, I do have a fire band. Where my TP at? Okay, please no Helminth. I'd like a little more damage for Mithrix, but I can maybe cheese it with Droneman. Even better if I can get a Solace boss item here for Delighted and Quiet Probes again. Spawn near a big chest. That's gotta mean something, right? Not a single Void Seed tonight, by the way. I don't know what's making that noise. And also, I probably shouldn't open that when there's bosses afoot. I gave a decent chunk of cash. That is beyond gross. Vile, even. Get him, Drone Man. Did you guys see that we're getting a second Drone Man item? It's Colonel Drone Man and Lieutenant Drone Boy. It's gonna be a green that makes your drones drop bombs. Feels vaguely reminiscent of an item in Risk of Rain's 1. Where's he going? Yikes. Phew. Okay, I gotta stack my R's here, man. Sweet. Not a scam shrine. Not too keen on the items it gave me, but I'll take it. Oh, come on. You lived that one? Not a lot of cute or oranges I would trade this for. That's one of them, though. Do I keep it for guaranteed bleed, or do I take the pillar skip? I think I take the pillar skip. There's another one over here, even. Okay, let's get Grandpa out of here. What? Dad, you're not Grandpa. You're a magma worm. Yikes. Can't say I like this very much. Drone Man! He'll be back. I'm being coiled around like a damn python! Okay. Grandparents dead. Still got this magma worm and parent to deal with, though. What do you want? Okay, there's another stack for my R. Barely my second stack of the stage. In all fairness, most of the enemies have been big. Not like little wisps I can just chain my R off of. Cold War Stealth Kit, that's basically my shift. With extra steps. Ow. I've just slaughtered an extended family's worth of gups, and I can't say I feel remorse. You know, Bandolier actually really good. Getting my R back immediately. Okay, if boss is over here, I'm just gonna hit it. Although I do have... Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I do have 2 Void Cradles, and that could definitely be worth it. That's quite nice. Yeah, into the abyss. Sorry, I hate that enemy. This teddy bear will let me get the other void for free. Luminous Shot. I mean, it makes the M2 charge a little faster, right? Awful enemy. Just an awful enemy. Let's take that. Look, I've got an extended amount of funds here. Chance Shrine, thank you. Or should I say Scam Shrine? I don't remember if I hit up the top part of the map. I'll give it a peek. Shit. That one was on me. There we go. There's a large chest there, but what about over here? Whole lot of nothing. Ooh, never mind. Sail Star, probably, yeah? If I could get a key, that would get me double items on the moon. Okay, I think I'll save this to see if I can find, like, a large chest hidden away somewhere. And before I forget, let me grab that vase. Oh, and before I forget, again... I want this void item. Do I have safer spaces? I do now. It's another safer spaces. Okay, Chance Shrine. I'm not seeing anything to use my damn Sail Star. Ooh, hang on. Could scrap. I feel like I'm just wasting time, though. That's a nice get me out of jail free card. Speaking of Monopoly, have you guys been getting these annoying Monopoly like mobile game ads? I keep getting ones with Chris Pratt in them, and they're like, it's like Chris, like, what's it called when you're auditioning? He's auditioning for the Monopoly Man voice, and they're like, oh, they're making fun of the Mario movie fiasco where it's just Chris Pratt voicing Mario. It's like, you can't voice everybody, Chris. Really? That's the best you could come up with? It's annoyingly cheeky like that. Still not the worst mobile game ads in existence, though, I guess, so. Compared to some of the rancid shit out there, I guess it's fine. Ooh, is that more attack speed? Nice. Alright, now for boss. If I could find the boss first. Hmm? If anyone sees blue dots in the air, let me know. Oh. Oh, it's under this ravine? Okay, I guess. Grandparent, huh? I should have kept the Sommering. Excusez-moi. Oh, it's doing the thing. Excuse me! Yikes. I do already miss having the Sommering, but if I can just skip to Mithrix, you know, and not risk dying on pillars, I'll take it. Oh, you know what? I think the worst mobile game ads are not mobile game, but mole ads. I haven't had one in a minute, so maybe they've gone under. But it's like, I can't remember the name of the service, but clearly they're offering AI-generated stories. And it's like clearly just AI-generated video or pictures, and it's not Ask FM. I have screenshots saved on my phone because they're just fucking rancid, dude. I think I've ranted about it before, but I haven't gotten one in a hot minute, thankfully. Ow. Do I scrap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, I'll scrap. I can afford 1 red. Maybe. I'm hoping the final boss of the next DLC is also playable, like False Sun is, by the way. Because 1, the design is very cool. And 2, it looks like you can kind of see it in the background of that latest trailer. I thought that was a swarm of mushrooms about to rain a bombardment down on me. Thankfully not. Okay, you know the greens I don't care about. That one, for sure. And then I think I'll get rid of Lepton Daisy and Squid Polyp. If I could somehow guarantee myself an item on the next floor, but unless there's a key printer, that's not possible. I don't think I checked behind here. Sometimes there's loot. Emphasis on sometimes. Considering I see a bunch of dead mushrooms in the distance, I think I have been here. Yeah, nothing. You don't tend to check there. So that's where the director tends to hide enemies. Alright. Got my vase. Got enough greens for a red. We're going to the moon. Second character get to make it to the moon tonight. Poor Mando, man. And then, I don't even remember who's after this chronologically on the list. Multi? I don't hate Multi, I just don't know what items to build on him. And then, you know, you're not even guaranteed what you want to get, so. I'm not sure why I have 6 green scrap. I thought I only scrapped 5. Maybe I had 2 stacks of one of them without noticing. I could do the vase here, but I'd rather just skip to the shops. Hello, friend. You're not supposed to be here. I really wanted to get a stack of my R. No little crabs? I'd love to get a few stacks on my Desperado here. That is a perfected lunar chimera. I'll just go ahead and get out of here then. Bye-bye. Nice. Do I have a red I don't care about? Yes, but I don't want to lose Drone Man, so no. Warhorn. Guillotine. I couldn't tell what that was from the side. Whole lot of nothing. Bustling Fungus. That'd be hype if I was NG. Wow! Some of the worst soups I've ever seen. just how it be sometimes, I guess. I'm gonna go up here. As long as I can see the rim of the arena, the edge. There we go. On to Mithrix. I'll be taking a short break after this one to get some water. Bye? Hello? How'd you know I was gonna be there? Ah! My R. Maybe I'll take a guess the game break, I'm not sure. Excuse me. How'd that not count as a hit? I even heard the hit marker sound. Oh, have I been doing my band procs? Maybe I haven't. It's not on damage there. Homeboy, look at your health bar! It's a pixel! I'd like you guys to not clump up so much. I'd really appreciate it if you'd be quiet. How does the speedrunner quote go again? The really cringe one. I don't even remember the context. I know I've been told the context before. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I can get Desperado stacks on these guys. That's what I should be doing. No! I didn't see what killed there. Maybe Droneman. Ah! Or my own bleed. Okay, I'm bad at Desperado. Why are you sideways? Nice. Phase 3, I at least have a Hapu Feather. Jesus Christ, man, some personal space! Very decent damage. I like to whittle the ads down before pizza starts. Oh, oh shit, he jumped, right? Okay, I don't think he jumped because that would have definitely been pizza by now. Now he jumped. Should be pizzaing now, though. No? Oh! You asshole! Damn it. Died to phase 3. Nah, Rariku. I knew that he jumped, and he's supposed to pizza. He's supposed to jump, slam, run at you, action, pizza. But he did like 2 extra attacks before pizza, so that threw me off guard. Damn, bro. Okay, we're going on to multi. Can't say I'm looking forward to this one, but such is life. Hang on, let me put on some music, and I'll be right back with some water. Much needed, actually. 2-3 minutes, quick break. So far, I immediately ate shit with Commando. I died on phase 4 with Huntress. I died on phase 3 with Bandit. Damn. I'll be right back. If it decides it wants to play, there we go. Oh, how do I make just the game, actually? I guess over here. Okay, be right back.
Wanna leave this planet right away.
That was a good run. I just, I just fucked it up and died of pizza. Unfortunate. This showed up in my YouTube mobile recommended Raraku, so I've been hearing this a lot lately. Alright, back to the game. Will I win even once tonight? We'll find out, I guess. Okay. I gotta unmute the game, however. Alright. Multi. What build of multi, though? To be honest, I'm pretty basic. I just like nail gun, rebar. Back from the dead once again.
Are you ready for round 2?
Yes. Alright, let's get a W. Game is on screen, right? Just double checking. Yeah, looks good. Halcyon Shrine, as is to be expected. Is that an attack chest? It is. Could be nice. Oops, all beetles? Not a complaint. I'd rather fight beetles than wisps, I guess, and Lemurians. Just seem like an exorbitant amount of beetles. Gasoline, huh? Sure. Helps with AoE. Also not a character I play very often. Is that a large chest? It is. You've seen my art, you know I quite fancy those. This is enough enemies that I think I will hit this chance shrine one time. I thought I'd have enough for both, but no, I don't. I will hit it once. Not worth. But, you know, you never know, right, man? Come on, 13 bucks. I need $13. That's all I'm asking for. I would have had it by now if I didn't do the chance shrine. There we go. Well, that's just a load of baloney. It gave me a chance doll. Now I have to go do the damn chance shrine. Oh, come on. Thought for sure my stunning grenade would have hit first. I'll hit it twice. What's this chance doll for? Not worth. Not worth at all. Scrapper. I guess I could scrap this focus crystal. should probably be saving up for the Halcyon Shrine, but I might hit it early. Ooh, that's quite nice, actually. Stacking extra damage. If I had the Buzzsaw build, I would gladly take this Focus Crystal, but since I'm going default multi, I'll go ahead and scrap it. Might even scrap the Chance Doll, but if you're gonna make the most out of a Chance Doll, you gotta get it stage 1. And I guess I'll just keep it over the run. What kind of printer is that? Tri-tip dagger. Well, that'll be 2 damage over times. Bleed and gas. And from here, I'm definitely grabbing the Goat Hoof because multi is slow as fuck. Damage. Look. Monkey Brain, C damage. Monkey Brain, click damage. Can you guys do your fucking job and kill these wisps? My god, man. I didn't know the backup sucked. I thought it was at least an okay item, but no. I don't think they've killed a single wisp. If you want it done, you gotta do it yourself, I guess. 2 watches is nice, but they're ephemeral. You know, I could lose them. So maybe I'm better off turning them into 3 bleeds. Would you rather have 2 watches or 3 bleeds? I think I'd rather have 3 bleeds. I'll grab that chest on the way up. God, I'm slow. It'll be worth it though. Nail gun. Maybe get a bunch of bleed stacks. I know, crazy. Streamer just scrapped 2 watches, I know. That's 40% of my damage gone, however. I maybe would have lost them anyway, so... I think I'll do this, combat shrine on my way down. Then that'll give me enough money to go do the Halcyon Shrine, and then we'll hit boss and get out. Sometimes you gotta lose some meat to get some meat. Oh, and then the game gave me a potion for my knives. Is that right? That's funny. Well, I guess I'll just hold on to the potion for now, because I'm not running all the way back up here. Okay, print 2 knives. I can't say I'm familiar, but, you know, you gotta spend money to make money. Quote Danjun from Dungeon Fighter Online. You know, I might just waste more time by doing that. I'm already 7 minutes in. I got 300 bucks. That's hopefully enough for the Halcyon Shrine. Bro, these drones suck. Okay, finally they kill something. Beep beep. You know what would be a great custom skin for this guy? E102 Gamma from Sonic Adventure 1. You know what I'm talking about? When you get top speed with him, he turns into like a little car like this. I never thought about it before because I don't normally play with mods since my computer is falling apart at the seams from being on almost 24/7 for 10 years. You know, I can't really hold it against it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. The weapons might not make sense. It would make sense with the scrap launcher. That's basically just Gamma's 2 gun arms. Oh my god, someone has to have made this already. I can't, I don't really character model all that much. I would love to learn. I've only had a few, you know, a few attempts at it. I've modeled a pizza slice before, but that was with lots of help from chat. Ow? Why is he ascending? rebar it, bud. Well, there goes my potion. Good thing I kept it, I guess. Bam. Nice. I lost the potion, but whatever. I guess the wisp convention is in, man. Damn. I'll take that. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Sure. Okay, 2 bosses, 2 items at TP, then we get out. Although I could get rid of the lantern for a dagger. I mean, how often do you stack this much bleed? Generally, me never. I could also just keep it. But 40% bleed sounds really fun with nail gun. I know, 10-minute stage 1. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this. Anyway, is that how that goes? Look at this dude. Yeah. I think that's how it goes. I haven't seen a meme like that in a long time. Look. Trust the plan. I don't play this character a lot, so actually maybe don't trust the plan. Do I sound like a psycho sometimes, Rape? I feel like I do. You just gotta yap when you stream those things, because dead air is awful. Stone Titan. Come on, let's see those bleed stacks. Let's see those bleed stacks. Come on. Oh, bro, my damage sucks. I'm cooked. Oh, okay, it's stacking up, Nice. All that for some leeching seeds. Half as effective, by the way, on Eclipse. At least I think it's already half as effective. I think so, yeah. Well. Not at all. I respect the hustle. Thank you. I try to do it when streaming, and I sound super monotone. I don't think I've heard you stream before. I gotta look that up. You gotta let me know next time you do that. I'm not sure I've managed to hold conversations very accurately, because I tend to, like, lose my train of thought. 3 stacks of bleed, 7 stacks of bleed, 9 stacks of bleed, 10 stacks of bleed, bam! He's bled out. Oh, more gas. I'll gladly take some more gas. If I can afford it, I cannot. Where are the enemies at? Couple of rats. Little rat bastards. Oh, hey, we got a free Halcyon Shrine. I say free, but you're guaranteed the one on stage 1, and then after that, it's like a very random, small chance that you'll get one. You'd love to see it. Okay, I can afford that. I was gonna say steak, but I don't want the steak. I want the gas. And what else? Got a tri-shop up there I can take a peek at. But first, I think I'll buy this. Alright, go drones! Show me what you got. Damn, they suck. Repulsion armor plating? Nah, I'll take a random white. Something good? Something good! The tiniest bit of movement speed. Listening to Zexal when he plays Risk of Rain 2 is always a great day. Oh, thank you. That might be the highest praise I've ever gotten streaming. Thanks. I tend to feel like you say like absurd things. Like I've never stacked so many knives before. What does that mean out of context? I'm not sure. Look at the bleed. A couple more knives would go even more ham. Okay, I can afford one more thing, or I can Gamba. I'm gonna Gamba. Oh, it paid off. That doesn't really do a whole lot for me. I thought about applying, so there's actually a pretty big community for this game that races the game every week. I thought about applying, however, it's pretty above my skill level, I would say. They race each other on the highest difficulty, which I almost got my first win on the highest difficulty earlier today. And I'm not talking Monsoon, I'm talking Eclipse 8. That's winning 8 times on the Eclipse difficulty and getting all 8 modifiers. Yeah, that's just how they live on that highest difficulty. Jesus fucking Christ! That's amazing with nail gun! Every single one of these nail gun ticks now lowers defense by 1, stacking permanently and infinitely. Wow. Wow. Anyway, I picked up some tips and tricks from watching them race the game. And I thought about applying, because I think they let anyone apply, but, you know, I don't think I would quite qualify for it yet. That you have the most interesting matches of Knife Jenga. They sound like speedrunners? They are, yeah. So it's 4-player races, generally sometimes only 3. It's the same seeded run. They made a mod that makes it so that they can all have the same seeded run. Get away from me, please. I don't like these guys. And whoever beats the game first. And to make it interesting, so like, normally if I get a game over, that's it, right? I die and I lose. They have a mod that they made, Wings of Icarus or something like that. Basically, or Glass Wings, that's what it's called, I think. Anyway, when you die, instead of the game ending, you still continue, but you get +5 added to your in-game timer. Meaning, let's say you get to Mithrix the fastest, but you die at the end, you get 1 + 5. Everybody else within that 5 minutes beats Mithrix before you. Like, let's say you beat him, but their in-game timer is quicker than yours, then they beat you, right? You know, that's how they handle it. I think it's kind of fascinating. Ooh. I thought that was a chest. I've considered it. If I were maybe a bit better at the game, you know, maybe somewhere down the road. Because one, I don't think I have I don't think I could commit the once a time thing. Oh, or once a week thing. And apparently they're always running. They're always like racing each other, even off stream, as like practice. Jesus Christ! Thank you, stun. I don't know why there's a natural one of these guys here. But how about we hang out over here? Stack up some of that defense shred and some bleed. Oh, but then the game summons 2 fucking healers for him. Where's my healers, huh? I don't get any. Oh, that could've been rough. Okay, I got a great build. I'm a bit behind on time. I prefer to be like stage 3 by now. However, I am gonna spend even more time doing this over here, and I should have enough money for it now. Show a little more leg. What leg? I'm all mecha. A good portion of my leg are wheels. Also, where the golems at? So apparently, you're supposed to let go of the nail gun at a certain point, because when you let go of it, it does a little shotgun burst. So like the ideal DPS is to build it up a bit and then shotgun, but I don't know when you're supposed to let go. So I've just been trying to incorporate that in here and there. What is that healing golem doing? Oh, he's pissing me off by healing the enemies. That's what he's doing. Damn. I feel like normally I wouldn't be doing that much with nail gun. Okay, once Halcyon spawns, I'll hit my Q. Hopefully they steal aggro from me for a little bit. Nice, they do. Now we get all cozy, and never mind. They immediately started looking at me again. I hear another Lemurian. There's my unstable transmitter. Yikes. Elven Lemurians to my left. So, unstable transmitter will get you out of a sticky situation one time. Screw you. Fucking screw you. I hate these worms, bro. Dude's acting like he's a sniper. Being perched up here. Oh, I don't actually have a safe way down from here, huh? I'm at the end of the line. Like, legitimately. Wait, no, there is a way out of here. I forgot. Whew. There's still that Halcyon Knight out there somewhere. If I can kill at least one enemy, it'll start the fire chain reaction from my gasolines. Dude, there's so many enemies. There's the fucking worm again. Oh my god. I'm gonna rip this thing's head off with my bare hands. Come out of the ground, you piece of shit. Okay, that Halcyon Knight, I have... Oh, he stayed there, actually. I'm gonna snap. Why do they have that much range, bro? Okay. He's not stuck anymore. Oh, shit. The horror movie villain's not there when the camera pans back. Oh, no, he is. Am I wasting time here? Absolutely. Bro. What do you want from me? Was that... Something lightning hit me. Okay, alright. I'm just in hell right now. There's the lightning enemy! You fucker. Die, please. Give me the heal. That was the worst heal of my life, bro. Okay, like I said, once the chain reaction from the gasolines go off, that's at least a lot of damage. Okay, go my drones. Dude, why are they just hovering around me? Go, be free! Go do your own thing, drones! That worm? I'm telling you. The number of mobs is insane, yes. Granted, I am 20 minutes in on stage 2, so... Oh, okay. The director knows that a good lightning enemy will end my run right here, so it keeps spawning them on me. I would really love to deal with this guy to get the damn loot. Oh, I'm gonna snap if this worm hits me one more time. Where is this thing? Can I hit this from here? I can. Not really. I actually cannot have a second to breathe. If he's actually stuck, though, I can keep stacking this up. Oh, it's a pod of lightning enemies. Uh-huh. Fucking die, scum. I do think the director is sentient sometimes, man. Oh, look at the bleeds. Look at the bleeds. Look at the bleeds. About fucking time, man. There he is. Nah. Nah. Get out of the ground right now. Fucking crush you beneath my boot, bro. I've had enough of you. Okay, that loot better have been worth it. I want triple reds right here. First time in history. And then the loot fell up top. Nice. Oh, and then you spawn another one of them directly under me! Directly under my loot. Actual garbage. Well, okay, maybe not. It is all 5 white items, which is gnarly, but at least some of those are really good. Whew, alright, get me out of here. The game dude, I feel like the director actually does know. I'll give you some examples. Whenever you're low health, the game will know to, like, spawn shit on you. Like, you take a blood shrine and you leave yourself at half health. Well, guess what? The director's now gonna spawn a whole wave on you. The stacking is real. It's a good build right now. I need to pick up the pace, bro. ATG. That's actually not as amazing as it would normally be. Instead of charging TP, I'm just gonna go do Aurelionite. Okay, let's take Gold Portal. Because my nail gun does such little damage that the ATGs that it's gonna fire out, they're, you know, it's gonna be equivalent to like 3 nails instead of something really good, you know. If I can get Plasma Shrimp, that's GG. I'll apply so many stacks of defense down and bleed, they won't be able to respond. Oh, I hate every single enemy they introduced with the DLC. Did they make the backup worse, or were they always this bad? Jover. Are there supposed to be that many enemies by that point in time? I don't know. I don't think I had even a second of fresh air. Like a second to even think.
Are you ready for round 2?
We're on to Engie now, I guess. Brutal, man. Good potential runs here. I'm just not given a chance to breathe. I'm back from the dead once again. Where are my jump pads? This better be the one with the big chest.
Shoot him down for me, Zex.
Alright. Elusive Antlers does nothing for my... not drones, turrets. Nothing up here. May as well check up here first, though. Pocket ICBM would go ham on this guy. A scrapper... okay. I'll take that, I guess. It's kind of in an awkward place to get back to, though, is my problem. I want some damage. None of that is damage. I guess the repulsion armor plating? If I had to pick one of those. All kind of garbo. Bundle of fireworks printer. If I got a coffee machine, I would think about it. Regular TP. 2 chests. Another scrapper in a much better spot. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of that repulsion armor plating now. It's not a bad item. I used to kind of clown on it, but no. It's good. If you have 1 or 2 of them, you don't have to worry about getting hit by wisps anymore, because they'll only be hitting you for 1s. Opal is good. Survivability for myself and the turrets. Can I put this on top of here? Nah. That'd be fun. And no fun allowed, I guess. I still want to check if the large chest is up there or not. Hey, you know, if Engi's missing something innately, it's definitely movement speed. So I'll take it. Oi. It is the Scrapper variant, even though there's already 2 Scrappers on the map. Nice. So if you don't know, this map, there's always a large chest or a Scrapper in that spot. 50-50. But there's already 2 other Scrappers on the map, and yet I still got the Scrap variant, so... kinda mid. Sure, double bosses. I guess I'll start doing... Halcyon Shrine. The hell out of here, man. And if you're wondering why I'm shaking my screen around, by the way, it is actually faster to do that when aiming Engineer's harpoons. I'll give you an example once I have all 4 stacked up and an enemy that won't die shows up. I feel like I gotta explain this every time, but I don't mind. Well, not that I gotta, but I feel like, you know, may as well. Alright. 1, 2... Well, okay, that didn't count because there just happened to be an enemy right there. Let me get all my charges again. There happened to be an enemy, like, right there, and they intersected with my cursor. Any day now. You know, they wouldn't give me a second to think. They kept spawning so many enemies on me on the last run, but... now this is more what I'm used to. Could drink some water, I guess. Engineer gaming, fellas. All that gave me about like three pennies to charge this greedy shrine. Nothing. Anyway, you hover it on a target And then, like, if you just hovered on the one target, it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4 to charge. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You saw how kind of slow that was. If you just shake your cursor around through the target, so you break the line of sight, enter line of sight, break line of sight, enter line of sight, it's much, much faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's much faster. But obviously if there's enemies nearby your target, you're gonna target those instead. As what happened there just now. Also, it should be time. One, two, three, four. Bam. So, for some reason, it just put it... Halcyon enemies take, like, shoot money off of targets. However, things that you don't think would get money, like enemies or your own turrets, do actually still spawn money when hit. And it doesn't take out of your money pool, so it's kind of just free. Sailstar is fantastic. Farm Electronic expansion and gasoline. Sure. I don't know if there's any chests left, but if there is, I'll take any size. Preferably large, though. There we go. I tried the other DS emulator. It seems to run kind of better during normal gameplay, but it hates cutscenes. Also, the audio crisping is more noticeable. Did you run it with Mabinogi in the background? Because I ran it earlier today. Not on stream, I tested out Melon DS. And it ran perfectly fine as long as I didn't have a game in the background. Like, I had, Horizon Walker open at the time. Once I get my second turret out, we'll, hit boss here. Also, hi. How's it going, Polakai? Alright, game. Okay. Yeah, get the healers out of here, okay? And just like that, my turrets are gone. Syncing up their laser beams so I have less uptime is pretty gnarly. Okay. Alright, was it worth it? Debatable. This is 5% more crit for the first stack, and every time I get a crit, I get an increase in attack speed. It does affect my turrets. So? Is that a cloaked chest? No, it's a drone. Lame. Is there a Mabinogi DS? No, but there's a Maple Story DS. I meant like having Mabinogi open in the background. I had almost nothing at the time, but it still hated cutscenes. Ah, damn. Anyway, we're trying out a new emulator, Melon DS. Because Dismume seems to hate the intro cutscene to Rune Factory DS. For some reason. Also, I do have a Sailstar, so I should keep an eye out for a large chest. Before I do anything, large chest spotted. Beautiful. I want to hit this Blood Shrine, but it would kind of leave me at 1 health, so I probably shouldn't. Any bunguses around? That's a great item for Engineer. How much for the large chest, anyway? 160. Okay. Also, apparently Dismume hadn't been updated since 2022, while Melon had a recent update this July, so I guess Melon will be better in a few years. Yeah. I hadn't realized that Dismume was already, like, done being updated. It was the only DS emulator I was aware of. I really like Citra, but that's specifically for 3DS. There's a 3DS Maple Story. That's news to me. We got a red... Just one of those runs. Anything worthwhile over here? Boss bullets. Sure. How much was that? Well, I got enough for it. Oh, I know of the MSDS. Seems like a weird addition. Yeah. You know, I think Ragnarok Online, another old school MMO, also had a DS game. I know Phantasy Star has had a few games. I think those were PSP, though, not DS. At least one or two. Energy drink would be good for my movement speed, but I want some damage from my turrets. So that does nothing for me. Damn. Maybe I should just gone with the movement speed then. This could be a Bungus. Where are the enemies at? I really like the Ragnarok Online soundtrack, and so I've looked up the DS version. It's a little more bit crunched, but it's not bad. Finding Star Portable 1 and 2. I simply cannot break through E7 for my Rex. It's always something. You're telling me, bro. I've gotten to Mithrix a couple of times tonight, but I ended up just... One time was pizza, one time was a Phase 4 misplay. I forgot I lost my Hapu Feather. Bungus? Lame. Damn, bro. I got a red, but I'm not happy about it, because it's just laser disc. I get decent single target damage, but no AoE. But no... all AoE, no single target damage, yeah. I almost beat E8 Huntress tonight. I had a great start to Commando, E7. And I'm currently E7 NG. Has anyone seen any loot? Like any loot though? That's something, I guess. Suddenly instant death sometimes, relatable. Boss bullets? Okay. I think I full send it now, at least for this stage. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen TP yet. Could be in the cave, which would be kind of gnarly. Attack speed's good. Scam Shrine is whatever. I was not given a second to breathe on a really good multi-run just now too. I don't think that's too good for me, but sure. Just crowbar, I mean. I guess if I initiate with Harpoon, that's way more damage. And Extra Mine is pretty mid. Where's my teleporter? I'm actually trying to be kind of quick here. Where could it be that I haven't checked? Oh, right up here, apparently. Okay, I'll place my turrets down once I see where boss spawns. Because I don't know if Beetle Queen will spawn up here. But she did. Stop bullying my turrets, damn it. Ukulele is okay. I'm gonna put a turret up here. Away from the beetle slam. One time my run ended because I went to Gold Coast, but Elite simply would not die, and the Halcyon lasers were 2 shot kills. Yeah, I died in Halcyon just now. I forget why. I think it's just like legitimately. It was only 26 minutes in the run, but it was like maybe 10 plus enemies. Too much for me to deal with. And not like 10 plus like little wimpy Lemurians. It was like Elder Lemurians, children, and Halcyonites. Very unlucky. Where did I get this Old War stealth kit from? It was from this stage, right? I should have scrapped it if it was from the last stage. The modifier of enemies get lower skill cooldowns is brutal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's one of the Eclipse difficulties. Enemies are 40% faster. Their cooldowns are quicker. Fall damage is lethal and doubled. Teleporter is half as big. Or rather, 50% less teleporter radius. However you want to word it. Okay, look, we're looking to identify a large chest first and foremost. Hi! That's kind of annoying, actually. Ow. Bro, there's 2 crabs in a bucket, man! There's 2 turrets shooting you in the back of the head right now. And yeah, he's focusing on me. Oh, now the turrets are gone, though. Okay, identify large chests. Could use an equipment, actually. I don't know if I want to waste the Sail Star on it, though. My damage feels lacking, because I can't even kill a single apothecary. Which means they're going to be real annoying. Especially when the game spawned 3 of them. Like, right there, huh? They insta-killed my turret. That'd actually be nice for the turrets. Okay, large chest? Nope. I might just have to bite the bullet. Not always guaranteed a large chest to spawn. You know, if I use it on the equipment, I can throw it on that equipment drone. Sure. 2 chances at a good equipment. I'll take that. I'll give the drone the drum. Give the drone the drum. Ah, shit. Ah, okay, good. You can have that, good sir. I can have this. Some actual fucking damage. Thank you. Hello there. Christ. I couldn't tell if that was an equipment drone or a bronze contraption. I actually got quite scared. I don't think I killed the other apothecaries, so I'm kind of wigged out here. Take some bleed, thank you. I didn't know we had an equipment trash shop over here. And another equipment. Oh, a card. Sure. Is there any regular tri-shops I haven't bought yet? There's one. What? Okay, not out of this yet. It is very suffering right now, though. Give me that healing fruit. Thank you. Bro, there has been 4 equipment barrels on this stage. I mean, there's 2 equipment drones, so I should roll for something good. Sure, we'll give one of them a nuke. You can have the nuke, good sir. You're not gonna nuke a beetle, are you? Shaking my damn head. There's a 3rd equipment drone. I've never seen such a bizarre stage before. More attack speed I'll take. You still alive, homeboy? God damn. There's another equipment barrel on the other vine. And another tri-shot. Beauty. Beautiful. Might lose some of the items. Thankfully not. Just a smidge shy on cash. And you look like just enough cash. Hunter's Harpoon is whatever. I don't get the boost from my drones killing anything. Was there a scrapper? I can't remember. There may have been when I spawned, but they also spawned a ton of enemies on me. Dude, consistently getting Hapu feathers tonight, which is quite nice. Just everything else. Hey! I didn't see you. I hate jellyfish. I would have died if I hit that and that jellyfish exploded. I would have been so pissed. Put these down here. 20% chance to bleed. I think it's 10% per. Yeah. So you need 10 knives if you want guaranteed crit. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna hit it. No. That is the devil's temptation right there. And I will not relent. That's Weeping Fungus, which will heal you while you're running. It's very consistent. It's very good. However, Engineer is a man of the regular fungus. And he will not be swayed by temptation. That fucking drone nearly made me get hit by that laser. I think that asshole fell off the map. Good. It's very tempting because I don't really have healing. However, this build just runs on Bungus. I might give... I love Capacitor. However, I might give it to a drone and keep the credit card. I think I will, actually. Welcome to my Operator gameplay, the new Survivor revealed for the next DLC. Oh, mochas? Yeah, I'll give my White Scrapper some mochas. I might even blind print. Is there anything I really would not want to lose? No, not really. Boss bullets. Okay. Of course, they immediately take that, huh? But if I could turn my drones into machine guns, sorry, my turrets into machine guns, I gladly will. Sure. I'd rather not lose a knife, so let's do one more. I just lost a knife, damn. Okay. How fast do my drones fire now? Pretty good. Good enough, even. Okay, I'll keep the credit card and we'll get out of here. Ah, shit. I forgot I had another drone set up elsewhere. Ooh, that's mighty annoying. Ever seen an NG fight primarily with his M1? I don't think I have, actually. Okay. A very weird stage 3. I got a Prion drone, a Capacitor drone, and a Gorag's Opus drone. Oh, you know, ROR2's no longer an indie game, is it? Yeah, I guess so, since Gearbox bought it. At first they were just publishing it, but they straight up own it now. I think it was still an indie game when they were just publishing it, but now I'd say it's not an indie game anymore. I'm sure they plan on making a new game at some point, but I'll gladly take another DLC, bro, especially when it looks as good as it does. That new DLC looks great. I might even just play the trailer again at the end, but we did watch it already on Saturday, so you had to be there, I guess. It was after we did Peak, I think. Is that just another equipment barrel? Yeah. I'll keep the credit card. I got at least 2 more stages. I could make use of it. We'll not be doing green, because that's Prime Meridian. Alright. Stage 4. Siren's Call? Abyssal Depths. It's never Siren's Call. I do have a sales star, so I should start saving up for Legendary. I did complain previous run about never seeing Void Seeds. I kind of wish I kept my mouth shut now. Thank you, Gorag's Opus. And all those... I should have printed more Mochas, actually. No! Get out of their drones! No! Damn, I don't know which equipment drone I lost, but I did lose one of them. Oh, there's a Void Mortar Crab. Not on my watch. That's actually quite scary. Prefer to not have to deal with this thing. 2 Void enemies left. Sirens is worse solo though, since fighting Awu is way more trouble with the cooldown modifier. Yeah, I have a lot of these Eclipse runs die to Awu. Alloy Worship Unit. Which the whole upcoming DLC looks like it's themed, not looks like, definitely is themed around drones and Solace control units. Can you please... Bungus Printer behind me! My god! I'm gonna wait and see if I can find a... what's the word? I should print at least one. I lost a crowbar, I'm fine with that. I should look to see if I can find a scrapper first, because if not, I'm just gonna have to blind print Bungus's. These are amazing for NG turrets. For survivability and utility, man. Beautiful. Okay, so I'm gonna throw down an NG turret, and it's now a healing circle. And if I stand on it, we're now Venn diagramming healing. And if I put another drone, even more of a Venn diagram. That means I can hit this, and then just get the healing right away. Saber spaces! Yeah, sure. Teddy bear, regular teddy bear might be better, but I'll take it. Void band. I don't have a band yet, but I would prefer regular bands. They're way more damage. I do have Sales Star still, so let me go see if I can afford Legendary. We're 30 minutes in, so probably not. Let's take a look. 4.9. Yeah, I'll do that Combat Shrine then. I would have loved a Lysate Cell instead of that Void Band. Or a Polyloot, or, you know. I'd take a Plasma Shrimp even, man. Oh, some Stone Titans, huh? always wish they gave NG a different M1, because honestly, I hate using his default M1. But when it charges this fast, it's actually quite fun. Normally does not charge even remotely that fast. Okay, chat. Anyone in chat. Chat sounds too ambiguous. Anybody in chat? My boys, if you see a scrapper, it looks like a trash can if you don't play Risk of Rain. If you see a scrapper on this floor, please, oh god, let me know. I'll take Electric Boomerang. I'll leave Wake of Vultures there in case I can get a recycler. If not, no biggie. But I need a recycler. Or a scrapper, actually. A scrapper. Because that'll let me get as many bustling funguses as I want. And like I said, that is a great item on Engineer. Obviously not guaranteed one. However, it would be so nice. Ow. Good thing I got safer spaces. Am I right, gamers? Ugh. Sticky bombs? Sure. I apparently already had a stack of them somewhere, yeah. I'll take another bungus. Hey, a free house. I never see Halcyons on stage 4. Sometimes 2, sometimes 3. I'm gonna wait for my second drone to... Or, sorry, I keep calling them drones. My second turret to come back. Double Afterburner? That would be amazing on NG. You get more, I guess you would only get, like, 3 more or 2 more of his harpoons, but his harpoons are great. Alright, doing this. I am become just a particle swarm. Anyway, so the more bustling funguses we get, like, the better the healing and the better the radius of the healing circle. So it's just good. It is good for stationary engineer turrets. Oh, too bad it was Rex. Ah. Okay, yeah. Rex's shift is not very interesting. It's not a good afterburner candidate. You ever seen a rocket launcher fire this fast? There's Halcyon. Oh, right! My boys have super fast attack speed and a chance to fire Electric Boomerang! Nice! Why is he in the sky, by the way? He's floating there as if there's ground under him. Yes. Maybe, Chronic Expansion would have been better. Door stuck. Didn't need to use my double jump there. It's fine. I got safer spaces. Is this a variant with the cave? Yes. That means that's where TP is going to be. That's annoying. I also know what's annoying. The fact that there's a lightning orb in existence. Leave my turrets down there to handle that for me. No Tri-Shops, even though I smuggled in a credit card, unfortunately. I'm going to blind print one more. Losing a stun grenade. It did a lot of work during my Huntress run, but I am going to have to blind print those if I can't find a scrapper. Just simple as, I need those. I need at least 5 or 6 bunguses. I'll take more, though, if humanly possible. That's a red. That is a happiest mask. Can't say I'm too happy about my reds tonight other than Electric Boomerang. And I think I'm gonna bite the bullet and get Void Band. I know, I shudder at the thought as well. My stomach churns. as if I'm gonna puke, but, you know. I don't have any bans, it's already stage 4. And my drones wouldn't even be able to proc the bans, actually, without some extra help. I got money for days, alright? Nice. Since we know where the Hyrex... That's how you unlock him, by the way. You gotta bring the thingy there. Since we know where the TP is, I'm gonna enter the cave from the opposite side. See if there's any loot to be had. Another potion. I don't know if I have any watches. I have one. Doesn't each turret have its own... They have their own bans, yeah, but they don't have a way to proc them right now without shurikens. Sometimes there's loot in here. Like, not even sometimes. Generally there's loot in here. Oh, scrapper! Mine gots. Fuck, I'm frozen. It's fine. It's fine. My turrets are right here. We can Venn diagram it up. Okay. Where's that scrapper? Right next to us. Badass. I need white scrap. I need white scrap. Once again, I need white scrap. I kind of want to keep the med kits, but no. I need the bunguses. Maybe the stakes would have been a good keep. But bungus. I want to get beamed by a contraption here. The potions are good survivability. The one repulsion armor, I guess. Sticky bombs are okay. I will get rid of the medkits, after all. That Elder Lemurian got fucking just destroyed. And I'm glad. Just in case there's a white printer on the moon, or yeah, a white printer on the moon, I'll get rid of the reds I don't like. While I have the chance, and I'll start getting rid of some greens too. If there's any I can get rid of, there's one. I'll get rid of the prayer beads. I don't even know how long I've had them for. There's some damage. I don't need a wax quail. I can make use decently of the luminous shot. However, how am I gonna afford a green or a red on the moon? Is there just a crappy one-off green that I have in here? I like Illuminati. Oh, red whips. I like red whips for the movement speed, but we'll get rid of that. Okay. You see those lightning boomerangs stuck? There they go. Okay, set up not TPs. Set up turrets over here and let's do TP. Nothing to buy. Sure. Double boss credits. Mending Stone Titan. Oh fuck! One of them died already. Oh, this is gonna be kind of rough then. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet. I'll go grab the Void Band. I'm not happy about it, but I'm gonna go grab the Void Band. Godspeed, turret. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go get some milk. Damn, he's already dead. I hate to do it because this corrupts all the future bans you get, and the bans are the best damaging items in the game, period. Fire Band and Ice Band, or Caro and Renault Band as they're called. So you're gimping your damage massively by picking up Void Band, but, I mean, I haven't gotten a band yet, and it would help. Thank you, Illuminati. Yikes. There goes a potion. Yikes. Was that my only potion? I got one more. Whew. Good thing I'm this fast. Jesus. Oh, come on. I get sidewinded by a single one of his extra turret shots. Get out of here. Yep, that ain't living. I don't think it was worth it for the extra green. Especially if it ends up giving me bans. That would just be the salt in the wound. Oh, I had already hit another. It was bans! No! Oh, that sucks, bro. I would have gotten three ice bans, but now I have 4 void bans. You need like more than 10 void bans to equal 1 fire ban, so brutal. Okay, we do have a scrapper. I have it not printed. You know what? I hadn't printed my Bungus yet. That would have been so much easier if I had printed Bunguses. I made all this white scrap and then I forgot to use it. I like monkey brain like, oh, TP in front of me. Let me click it. Son of a bitch. Listen here, homeboy, I'm in a bad mood. Just go on, man. That's what I thought. But would you stay still not long enough? My turrets? Absolutely. Just look at how big the AoE's gonna get. With these, like, 8 or 10 bunguses. Look, man. You don't want this smoke. Alright. Look at that healing. One more. 9. I think I'll blind print. Hopefully I don't lose the... Okay, I lost a little attack speed. That actually does quite hurt a lot. But at least I didn't lose the boss bullets. Phew. There was no oranges this stage, right? Maybe I'll find one on the moon. Or not on the moon, on the stage 5. So I can get rid of this credit card. Because there was no tri-shops here. I can't comprehend why void bans need double the cooldown for, like, a 10th of the damage as well. It's because it pulls them in, I guess, but it's not worth it, man. So look at that healing. That's what Eclipse minus healing efficacy, by the way. Just saying. Okay, if I get any extra whites I don't want, I could scrap back there. We got a Natural Solace. I'm gonna throw my turrets down for this asshole over here. I wish they would focus, like, the bigger targets. Homeboy, can you fucking move? Oh, and he can't because he's stunned by the thingies. Okay. Let's see how it is. He's just getting stun locked by them. And you know what? Good. Look at the healing on them. That's what half healing efficacy on Eclipse. That gives me enough money to buy some stuff. I think I saw a large chest, and I did. Oh, I sure do love the holy shit. Another one? Sure. Nice. What is the probability of getting 2 reds from one large chest? It's like 25% and then another 25% after that, right? I'm not sure how that scales exactly. I could pillar skip with wings. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'll think on that. Some scrappers. Boss bullet scrapper or... Oh, dude, watch and boss bullets? Okay. I am gonna have to loot this stage. Tensabobble. Sure. Could keep Mithrix stuck in gay baby jail. And they're very handily, there's a scrapper right there. You'll love to see it. TP is directly under me. Let me ping it so I can see it later. Dude, I so regret getting the Void Band. I got another 1% from the small chest. 1% chance for a red. Wow. %10 more bleed, thank you. I lost that earlier. Anything down there? Sometimes there is, and not today. Since we killed 3 bosses as soon as I spawned, that's like more than enough money to just run around looting for now. Can we get another red? That's fine. A key, also fine. That means I can get I can use my Sail Star on the moon. More attack speed that I lost earlier. Crowbars, whatever. Probably scrap it. I would love a shuriken. A shuriken would mean that my turrets could proc the void bands. Wow! All that money on one scam shrine, huh? Don't gamble. It's never worth it. Nothing? Damn! Scam shrines. I sure do love void bands where enemies that can teleport, that can just warp out of them. Large chest, don't mind if I do. Gamble responsibly, exactly. There's another Tentibobble. Sweet. One last try. I did need a different queue, but I'll hold on to this one for now in case the, you get like 10% back on the money you spend on chests. Yep. Unless it's only tri-shops. Which, unfortunately, there have been none. The game knew I came in here with a credit card, so I didn't spawn any. A damn director, dude. If I ever make a roguelike, I'm gonna make the director a character. I think they do that in RimWorld. You, like, pick how you want the game to spawn shit on you. There's, like, one where it's, like, linear kind of storytelling where the difficulty ramps up. And then there's one that's just, like, the crackhead that'll just have random shit happen constantly. I think I'll make it into an actual character. Gotta have a Bungus there. While I'm up here and there's relatively little enemies in the area, I'm gonna scrap a couple things real quick. My kit. I thought I would be unperturbed, but you guys are annoying. Okay, I'm not getting rid of 10 bunguses, I'll tell you that much. 2 topazes, though. Any other whites I can scrap? Can I get a crowbar? Yeah. Crowbar would only be good if I initiate with my shift. And then it's only... I don't think it'll be as good. Okay. I'm gonna go print 5 watches. Or 5 boss bullets. Do I have a watch? I have a watch, so I'll get 5 boss bullets then. I'd love a Solace Probes out of this boss event, but, you know, take what we get, I guess. Don't you just love mushrooms when you're trying to print things? Or scrap things? Okay, I want to say that's it. I don't think I checked up here too thoroughly, though. Nah, looks like I did. Let me get my turrets set up. Go like here, a little more open area. Christ, I don't even know what was making those noises. Harvesters is another 5% crit. I'll take it. Oh yeah, by the way, I meant to say this way earlier. Tomorrow, I'll more than likely be streaming 2XKO. If you're unfamiliar, it's the League of Legends fighting game. It's finally coming out in open beta. I think it's still closed. I think it's still closed beta. But they said if you got into any of the previous closed betas, you're guaranteed to get access. So I should be able to get in. No, it had a beta last year, a beta this year, and this will be the last beta leading into full release. So apparently our progress is going to reset at the end of the beta. However, the game is going to be live until they finally release it 1.0. They just revealed a new character, which I haven't seen the trailer for. I might take a look at later tonight. I think I got one more run in me after this. Hopefully I can run it. I was able to stream it last year. Haven't played a fighting game in a hot minute. So that's more than likely on the docket tomorrow. Quick double check. Nothing to buy, nothing to scrap. I have enough for a red on the moon, so no, I think I'm good. To the moon. It's Jover, Beta 2 equals Exo Computer on Friday. Good thing I didn't play during Beta 2. I did sign up for it, and I did get access. Or I think I was even guaranteed access, because I was in Beta 1. However, I was just busy at the time, so I didn't stream it. I didn't even boot it up. I was a little disappointed that they changed a lot of things that I liked and we were used to in the first beta. And I'm sure they'll have changed a lot of things for this last one. But considering it's coming out and it's going to stay up, I mean, whatever the game has to offer right now is what I'm going to, you know. I don't think there'll be any more drastic changes after this point. I was struggling to explain, I guess. I forgot to get the wings. Fuck. I've got a credit card on the moon. What good does that do for me? There's no malls on the moon? Just craters and rabbits. Maybe they have shops up here. I don't know. God damn it. Talk about being Jover. I was going to use the wings to potentially skip all the way up there, wait out the cooldown timer, skip all the way up to Mithrix. Unfortunate. Oh, keep an eye out for my credit... Not my credit card, my key box. It could be anywhere. They got, 3 more characters since the last beta, I think. Vi... Blitzcrank... Oh, no, I think just Vi and Blitzcrank. I'm hoping they add in a Yordle. I was quite a fan. I'm quite a fan of all of them, actually. There is a white printer for Mochas. Hey, that's not bad. Green printers, I don't care about. Oh, wait, there's another white printer. What is that? Stun grenades. Oh, Jesus Christ, why are you here? And 2 red printers, but I haven't had the chance to check up top. Oh my god, they did nothing to that thing. Excusez-moi. I am in hell right now. I think I'll take the cooldown timer. I think I'll take the alien head. If there's a really good red on top of the shop, I'll be pissed off, but, I mean, there's a lunar chimera I can't do anything about right now. A perfected lunar chimera I can't do anything about right now. Okay. I want the other white printer. I forget where it is. This dude's guarding it. Yeah, it's a Mocha. I can check up top over here. Sail Star... Shurikens! I'll blind print. I'll blind print. Lost some damage, lost some bleed. However, this gives a good attack to my turrets. Fuck you, dude. Lunar Flying Chimera. Disgusting. Okay, and then I'll print... Oh, it wasn't an alien head. Oh, I'm a dunce. It wasn't an alien head. It was a... I couldn't tell in all that chaos. It was a Soulbound Catalyst. Son of a bitch. That does literally nothing for me, because you can't reset the cooldown on the credit card, because I won't be using it anyway. Okay. I guess I'll do some of these. Can you not shoot me? I'm playing jump rope right now. Ah, there's another Lunar Perfected coming up. Okay, that's one done. I guess I'll do this one over here, because I'm here. And I already have a turret set up. So I can just drop... Never mind, there's not one there. I don't know where the second... Oh, it's on the roof. I think I'll do here and here. Where did... Oh, I was gonna say where did my turrets go, but they evaporated in the crab fire. Oh, one of the worst enemies, man. Is that another Lunar Chimera, or is that a corpse of one? I can't tell. Okay. I'm making a break for it. Any key boxes? There should be at least one. They usually spawn on this main road. They can spawn in the Soul Pillar area, though. Okay, the one use of credit card I'll be able to get, actually, is right here. I can get both items from the shipping request form. Which was okay at best. put it too far. Oh, he warped him with his Illuminati. It's kind of funny. Okay, Soul Pillar done. Let me do a quick roll call to make sure my chest isn't here too. Not seeing it. Oh my god, fuck off, bro. That one large crab killed both of my turrets. Excusez-moi. I would like to keep a wall between you and me, good sir. For that reason, right there. So it's not... It is bad enough that it's a flying enemy with a lot of health that has a machine gun that does a lot of damage. But the perfected ones have even more health. They can regen it over time because it's all shielding, technically. And they cripple you on hit. So you move like at half your movement speed or something to that effect. Just awful. No keybox. No soul pillars either, apparently. I was hoping for some of the pods so I could maybe get, there is a soul pillar, okay. Is that Lunar making its way over? It is. Can't say I'm a fan. Okay. I don't know where my keybox is. It sucks. The one kind of run where I would love to see an Aegis, because we'd be constantly just ticking that overshield. Look at my boys go. Oh, that Lunar's here. Whoa, hey. I could keep looking for my key box. And I think I will, because it would go kind of ham. It's a 25% chance for a red. Is it worth it? Is it being, like, too opulent on an hour-long run, maybe? But what if I get something amazing, like a Symbiotic Scorpion would go really ham with the attack speed and all my turrets, inflicting it? Crab Rave. Not Rave is in the guy in my chat, you know, Crab Rave, the song. There's like a billion crabs over there, I don't know why. Where else could my key box be? I really don't have to deal with another Lunar, man. Look, I said Crab Rave. You know the song. Oh, there's like literally 10 crabs on one of my turrets, okay? I've never seen it spawn in here, but it's like the only place I haven't checked yet, so... I'll take a gander. Jack and Squat. Alright. Well, I have seen it spawn in a pretty weird place before. Hang on. Let's go up. I've seen it spawn, like, behind the player there. I'm gonna take a peek. Unless it can spawn up here, but I've never once seen that happen before. Okay, so long as I don't get hit out of the sky here, I'll have my safer spaces. I can also break my fall with the double jump. Nothing? I thought that was it for a second. Damn. Okay. Let's just go then. No key box. Because I don't want to deal with that guy. Just being real with you. True and honest. Alright, Mithrix. Do you have my key box? I'm gonna assume no, yeah. If this was actually an alien head, it would have actually really come in handy. Come in clutch. Hello? What do you mean you're jumping again already, homeboy? Okay, he can OHKO them. That's pretty gnarly. I'm surprised the equipment drones I bought on stage 3 are still alive, by the way. Somehow, and they're actually doing quite nice work. The Gorax Opus has given us all attack speed, and the Lightning Bolt one is just doing damage. Just gonna hide behind these two. Never mind, they're in a bad spot. Fine. Okay, phase 4 time. Or rather, phase 3 time. One must imagine Mithrix happy. We will have pizzas here in a bit, though. I do have 2 turrets lined up. There's the pizzas. Whoa! They warped him as soon as he dashed. It looked kind of cool, actually. Another set of pizzas coming right up. Oh, we lost the equipment drones finally. Brutal. GG. Do my turrets actively lose the items? Yes, they do. Gnarly. Okay. Already punching the ground is good. What the? Void Band. Thank God for Teddy Bear. Thank God for Teddy Bear. Oh my God. I never pick up Void Band, so I never thought of the consequences of Mithrix stealing it. Fuck you, homeboy. Eat shit. Christ almighty. I don't remember which one it is anymore. I'll try this one. Hey, okay, that's the ideal portal then. Counterclockwise in like the middle ring. Don't quite have enough height for that. There we go. An E7 win. Yeah, that means my Engi's gonna be on E8 next time I play him. It's a long run. 70 minutes is an insanely long run, but it was a good one. I feel like I'm getting outshined as the guy who loves Engi. I mean, what is your Engi at right now, bro? Or did you only recently start doing the Eclipse grind? I don't do mine in order or anything. 4? Dude, 4 is still respectable. Absolutely. Chain reaction begin. Only one. Okay, we're gonna keep going down the list. I'll do one more run. Again, it was a long run, but it was a fun one. No, Commando. What have they done to you? GG! About time I got a win, bro. That Huntress one should have been a W. That Multi and Commando run had potential to be W's. And same for that Bandit run. Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to go try some Eclipse runs myself. Good luck! I'll be doing one more, depending on who's next. If it's someone I don't like playing, then I'll go ahead and either do some guess the game or call it a night. I don't even know what time it is. Going on 11. Let's see who's next on the list, if I'm going to keep going down the line here. I hate playing RD, but I'll do it. I'll do it.
Prepare to become
Space dust! Thank you, Sigma. I mean, I probably am gonna. I like the Ice Spear. Ion Surge is clearly the better option, but I'm gonna go Fire. Thank you, Rave. This one should end relatively quickly because I do not play RD at all. I think she's really cool. I just never know what to build on her, and I feel like I'm never lucky as her. Crowbar Princer. Wouldn't that be amazing if I initiate with my M2? We do have a Halcyon Shrine. This is like, if I had Ion Surge, this map would be perfectly fine, but because I don't have Ion Surge, I'm vertically challenged, and that's not to say that I'm short. I just don't have an easy way of going up. Void on stage 1, quite nice. I think I heard a golem. Yeah, there you are. Fire and ice. Doing pretty good. Is that a big chest? It is. see what we get. Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. If it's kind of awkward because she already has like an air mobility option, you know. Why did that not freeze? I think I just canceled my flamethrower. The damage is really good, huh? I'm barely on E3, and E3 is the fall damage is doubled and lethal, but you don't generally have to worry about fall damage when you have a hover, you know? Generally, anyway. Is attack speed good? Charge faster, right? I might grab that. Movement speed on the energy drink is also quite nice. Or the goat hoof. I'll take the attack speed. Oi. Hey, more attack speed and a little movement speed. I'll hit this one more time. Alright. You're on thin ice, bud. It's not 3 strikes you're out, it's 2 strikes you're out. I would have loved for that to pay out, though. Okay, oh, I forgot. There's a crowbar printer. Yeah, that takes any and all priority. What'd I get? Lysate cell. Sure. A second flamethrower. Damn, the range sucks. I wonder if attack speed affects the number of, like, flamethrower ticks. It's kind of information I wish I could just readily have available. That's really good. However, I'm probably going to end up turning them into crowbars. I could do this now, but I want to say there's, like, one more thing to buy. Yeah, equipment. Badass. Also, Rave, are you if you're listening, are you still good to hang out sometime this week? We gotta get together and plan that out. If you want to. I thought we had fun the other night. Okay. I'm gonna go turn this into crowbars, because crowbars will be amazing on Artie, I want to say. And sure, I'll give this 2 tries. Alright. Paid out in one go. Love to see it. Paid out back to back. That's what I'm talking about. All these are going to be crowbars. Give me a day and a time. Alright. I'll have to run that by Prismia, but maybe... We're barely Monday, yeah, so... Might go, like... Wednesday or Thursday. We'll see. 5 crowbars. Now look, the movement speed was really nice, the attack speed was really nice, the extra potion was really nice. And I can already tell I feel slow as fuck now. However, my damage should just be, like, bonkers. Let's test that on some golems from this thing over here. And also, I do have a Prion for even more damage. Okay, that's one flamethrower. Okay, it's alright. It'll be easier to test with my M2, though. Like, will this Oko? Yes! That's good damage, then. Farewell! I didn't even recognize the golem as a golem there for a second. I was like, dude, my wall looks kind of weird right now, but I don't know, it like somehow blended in with the pillars. Maybe that's just me. I've been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours. Start to get a little loopy. That is some good damage. I'm just gonna nuke him. Never mind. Happened to sidestep that in the perfect way. There we go. Alright. These rewards better be worth it. These have not paid out well at all. That's fine. That's actually quite nice. And that's stacking damage, but I'll take the movement speed. Okay, a little bit of movement speed. I could also turn them into more crowbars, but I like having the extra M2. Alright, I'm gonna do TP and get out of here. If there's anything to buy, I mean, I got excess funds. Don't got any of those IRL, but I got some right now. Okay. I did check the cave, right? I mean, I have... What else am I going to burn this money on? Let me do this real quick before I activate TP. Okay. Sweet! I guess that one already paid out once. This one has not paid out at all, I believe. Ahem! Ahem! Wowza! Wow! Fucking out of my way! Dude, if I proc a meteor from Runic Lens off of my fully charged M2 with 5 crowbars, that's gonna Oko bosses. Hi, Beetle Queen. Are we already at 2 Beetle Queens? Surprising. If that had procced a Runic Lens, absolutely that would have killed. Well, there's a Runic Lens. Back to back, but they weren't off of my M2. Sure. Oh, wait, oh, I forgot. I was gonna say, oh, I could use an extra charge of my Prion Accumulator, but no. Because I picked up Lysate Cell, it's just gonna give me another Flamethrower. Which will be nice if I can get an Ignition Tank. Would be really nice if I could get a couple Ignition Tanks. That makes your fire, like, 2 or more times better. I forget the exact numbers. Repeating, of course. Stage 2, 9 minutes. Not very pretty, but already is slow as hell. Without Ion Surge. Bleed Printer might be kind of nice with the Flamethrower. I don't know what the proc coefficient is, but I imagine it's pretty good. How dare you? What is your problem? Why are you jumping, asshole? You see that? Made me angry. Large chest, no sales star. No money for it either, I guess. No scrapper either. Why did that thing's body get flung that far away? I don't know. Was it funny? Yes. I'm sure. Dude, Okoing. Okoing. Oh, Luminous Shot is amazing. No, that's 20% cooldown on M2. Mein Gott. I'm tempted to just start going from TP to TP, but I need some movement speed. It would be quite nice, honestly. Not attack speed, movement speed. A second Bleed Printer. Okoing Elites is fantastic. That doesn't matter too much. Boss bullets. Nice. I am going to hit this mountain shrine. And I just want to do a quick sweep to make sure there's no other Halcyon shrine. You know, we've seen more than a few extra ones tonight. Would be nice to see some more. I don't have any money. too real. All these crowbars I'm actually outgoing with my M1s, which is insane. Well, they'll start scaling to a point when they level up enough where that won't happen anymore, but for now, 10% chance to crit. Beautiful. I'm gonna hit this. I do have a healing drone. It's not reliable healing when healing is half as effective, but it's at least something. There's another attack chest. There's one back to... Oh, there's a lot to buy. There is a lot to buy, and it's worth it. Green, red, sure! That doesn't keep giving extra stacks of cooldown, though, I don't believe. Yeah, it does not. It's only on the first stack. Oh, damn! That beetle got sent flying. Alright, I believe there is an attack chest over here. And then there's a large chest down to... Wake of... Get out of my inventory. Wake of vultures. Definitely want that. When you kill an elite, you steal its affinity for a little while. You become a fire elite. Basically, you become that elemental. That element. But it's only on elite kill. Like, I'm about to become an ice elite. I'm gonna slow enemies on hit, which is weird because I'm hitting them with fire. So I'm chilling them even though I'm fire. It only lasts so long, so it's not really worth it, IMO. That's nice. There's a bleed printer, but I didn't see scrapper anywhere. Outgoing those is so nice. I hate those enemies. I think I have enough to do the large chest. Yeah. I'll hit boss after this right away. Post haste. Unfortunately, no bleed prints, but you know, I got a crowbar stage 1 on a burst damage character. That's pretty good. Because each of these multiply your damage when the enemy has near full health. I'll do 2 of those. I'll do 1 Freon hug right here. And we'll float and do some flamethrowers here. Ow! There's a good, what the hell's it called? The meteor item. Runic lens. Good runic lens proc right there. Give me some flamethrower ticks over here. Not worth in any realm, in any dimension. Would I take Hunter's Harpoon? I can't even have a FMP build because I picked up Lysate Cell, so... Just a paperweight in my inventory, but alright. Outgoing wisps is just satisfying. Oi. Thank you. Look, my M1 is slow, okay, and I suck at aiming. Take a lunar coin. I've gotten so many lunar coins tonight, man. Damn. Yeah, they're starting to outscale that they're not dying immediately from the spear. Green portal. I'm sure, right? I just want this lunar coin. I already got more than enough things this stage. There is a scrapper. I'm just gonna get rid of this now before it fucks me over, because it can fuck you over if you get a lightning element. Get rid of those two. Well, I do need the movement speed, but it's unreliable. It halves your health bar to give you half health bar and shield, like lightning elements have. Rather, elites have. But, I mean, it doesn't heal you back the health it took away when the effect fades. So, get fucked, Lamel. LMFAO, even. What internet lingo is like? What's the word? Not in vogue anymore. I think LOL is just always gonna be used. I know for sure, like early meme internet shit, like Rafflecopter. I haven't seen anyone drop a Rafflecopter in like 15 years. See ya, idiot! Sorry, those guys killed my multi-run earlier. There's a game called Hypnospace Outlaw that I've been, if I had money, I would give to Prismia and force him to play. Oh, hey, it's them! It's the three... hang on, I'll be fine. I have hover, so I'll be fine. That's the same spot where they spawned earlier and ruined my, my multi-run. The three apothecaries. It sounds like a Dark Souls boss or something. The three apothecaries. Fuck those guys. Anyway, Hypnospace Outlaw. It's as if it's old-timey internet. You know, like back when it was like GeoCities and shit like that. Like the way the websites used to look back then. And it's as if you're a YouTube like an internet moderator. If you see anything that breaks TOS, you have to report it. But it very nicely. Can you stop healing this fucker? Thank you. It's pretty funny. I've seen a bit of a stream of it before, and it's brain stocks. I would like Matt and Prismia to experience it. And I bring all that up because they even make up their own like LOLs, like shorthands. It's kind of funny. Look, I wasn't around back then. Okay. I technically didn't get internet until 2009. I got it January 2009. If I can get an equipment barrel, we got an equipment drone right there. Be quite nice. Another red? Wow. Head stompers! I could pillar skip. Oh, bro, do I just full send it? I might just full send it, but I'm not... I don't know, dude. I could really use a... I can't think of the word for some reason. Bye! Ignition tank. I could really use an ignition tank. I am now a gold enemy. Whatever that does for me. I got prayer beads. Kind of mid. You are in the cell phone age timeline. Raruku, I didn't get a cell phone until I was in my 20s. As a kid in middle school and high school, I didn't see a need for one. And then I eventually got one, I don't know, like mid-early 2010s. So I don't know, I didn't like mobile games. I didn't like the idea of it. But one that I always wanted, if I ever were to get a phone back then, I thought I would have liked one of the ones with a physical keyboard. You know, like the flip ones that flip open on the side and they have a full thumb keyboard. But honestly, everything's like not flip phones, smartphones nowadays, so I don't even know if they still make that kind. My current one is a Galaxy A16, or not even Galaxy, just A16, I think. I got it for free when changing my internet plans around the other day, so I'm quite happy. Okay. Do I attempt... This is really stupid, but should I attempt Lost Sun? This is, like, really stupid. But I don't have the Artificer skin yet. And I really want it. Do it? Sure. Yeah, sure. Do it. I'll do it. I'm not going to do the mechanic. I'm just going to run up. I'm not very fast. And while I have a chance to scrap, I'm going to... I'm going to get rid of the brain stocks. Well, actually, no. Brain stocks is fine. I'll get rid of it. What if there's a good white printer on the moon? Where did you come from? Who allowed you to spawn? Get rid of this. You have to beat Prime Meridian, which is a secret stage. After you have to do the full green path. All these are the green path. These stages that I've been doing so far. That'd be good for the flamethrower. I might not get any more chance trying, so I'll get rid of this. And that's kind of as... Oh, prayer beats. I'll be one away from a red. That gives me stats for scrapping it. And I can't get rid of any other greens. Alright. I think I will get Capacitor instead of Prion Accumulator. Prion Accumulator is a nuke that does crazy damage, but it has like a 140-second cooldown. Capacitor does really good damage, 2,000% base damage, I want to say. But it has like a 20-second cooldown. It's way more manageable ammo. Alright, this place fucking sucks. But I don't have the Artie skin yet, and this is a good Artie run. Heal me, thank you. I think I heard a beetle spawn. If you get hit by the lightning, you take more damage during the false sun fight. Yeah, that is a beetle queen that spawned. I do have a double jump. I think I'll take a little bit of a shortcut over here. Hey, beetle queen. I don't fully understand it, but you get rewarded with a Halcyon like goodie bag at the end. Ow. Sometimes it lets you pick more than one, and I think it's if you do all of these pillars. I'm just gonna go for it though. There's two lasers aimed at me right now, so I gotta be careful. Okay. I might fall back down there to get one of those pillars, because I think it will cleanse my debuff. Nice. Okay, I could attempt a red print if there's something amazing enough. It's just Dio's. There is a white printer for bleed, and I do have 2 red scrap. I'll take that. Sweet. This is gonna put me at 70% chance to bleed on hit. If that scales well with the amount of flamethrower ticks, that'll be quite nice. That being said, I don't think I'll be able to use my flamethrower ticks on False Sun. Because you're like, look at how slow I am. Actually, without Ion Surge, I don't know how I'm going to do this fight. Okay, I think I can cleanse my stacks if I come down here. Okay, will this cleanse my stacks? Looks like it did. And then I just... Oh, what a shitty fucking stage. Whatever. We'll just live with it. I would really hate to lose my band here, but having a second chance would be quite nice. Oh, even worse. I lost my Luminous shot. Well, at least I have the burst damage. Never mind. That was ideal because I only lost an extra stack of Luminous. I still have 1. Alright. That I'll take. Technically, time is paused here in this stage, so I'm going to wait for my healing drone to catch up and heal me. I said I'm going to wait for my healing drone to catch up and heal me. Okay, I'll wait for my slow-ass regen to heal me. You want to do, like, one guess the game real quick? Time is paused here. Or does it pause when I tab out? Does not pause when I tab out. Okay. What if we did like a tiny bit of guess the game? I probably shouldn't. Let's see. Guess the game. We're like on 890 or something like that. Okay, we might already be in the 900s actually. I'll get this on screen in a second while we wait for me to regen. The Witcher... Oh, I already was in the 900s, damn. Okay, I caught up. Again, should I be doing this? No. I'm already almost fully healed, but we're here. We'll do it on window cap. And we'll do... guess the game. We'll snip the part on top. There we go. I know this showed like a wolf.
Shoot him down for me, Zex.
Just real quick. What's like a PS2 JRPG where you would have like summons? Or not even JRPG. What have I guessed already? Resident Evil, Dying Light before we saw this wolf. Shot in the Dark, Dark Cloud 2. No. Was there Dungeons and Dragons games on PS2? Nope. It's definitely a JRPG, but what? Linnea, Stop Wandering and Get Some Rest. Anastasia, 2004, by who? Role-playing, PS2... It doesn't immediately ring any bells. Romancing Saga. I don't think that's this art style. Nope. Oh, SMT, no? Wait, no, Nautilus. I'm just gonna guess this. No, it would say Atlas, right? Devil Summoners. No, not Soul Hackers. Shadow Hearts Covenant. I have the soundtrack for this. Oh, Rave, you actually knew it. Damn. I have the soundtrack for this. Okay, look, I'll do one more real quick. Oh, shit. The Long Dark. We've already had the Long Dark. I can't keep guessing that. The battle theme for the original game goes hard. I haven't had the chance... Oh my god, Raraku. Nice pun. I have the soundtrack, but I haven't given too much of it a listen. I probably should one of these days. What are the Chernobyl games that take place in... They're like the soccer. That's what I'm thinking of. I always forget the name for some reason. No. 84% Metacritic. Rooftop Koreans? What the hell am I looking at? Red Dead Redemption 1? Nope. That's an Assassin's Creed. Which one? Probably not Revelations. We'll go with Origins. Ah, great. It's not Black Flag. I don't think it's 3. It's not Valhalla's. I don't think it's Shadows. We'll go with Liberation. No. Has anyone here played these games before? I really don't think it's Black Flag. Oh, maybe it is Black Flag. Nope. We are on a boat, though. Syndicate? It was 3! Ah, boo! Women take forever to get ready. David, is this Portal 2? I think we've already had the Portal 2. Isn't there a bunch of schizo writing on the walls? No. Do not walk on the stage. Deadly Premonition? It looks too, like, high-res to be Deadly Premonition. PS4, Xbox One, mobile, and Switch. Previous era, then. What's that one game where you the way you deal damage to people is to, like, you're a bigot! What the hell is that one called? It was, like, one of the worst games ever made. It came out, like, last year. Dustborn, thank you. Rave, my boy. Okay, no. May as well be. Gross. Get it out of here. I don't know which one, but sure. It's one of these. Gross. Ew. I think we've already had the first one, so we'll go before the storm. Sure. Gross. Ew. May as well be. Resident Evil Village? No. Is this Stalker? No. Is this Metro 2033? I don't know any of these games. Nice! Okay, we'll leave it there. That was actually one that I was vaguely familiar with. The first one was good, the other ones were trash. It's something that wouldn't interest me to begin with. Sorry, it's pixel art and I'm immediately interested. I know we have Artificer waiting to fight Lost Sun, but this isn't a Pokemon, right? I don't think there's Sandstorm kind of mechanics in Pokemon. Maybe a Zelda? Oracle of Ages? No, those weren't in color, right? It is Zelda. Oh, don't say it. It's the one that got remade with, like, the toy aesthetic a couple of years ago. Link's Awakening? It's not Link's Awakening. Huh? Well, we're gonna have to look through the Legend of Zelda list. It's not A Link to the Past. It's not Awakening. It's definitely not Phantom Hourglass. It's not Twilight Princess. It's not Wind Waker. I checked Oracle of Ages, I think, and it was not it. Link Between Worlds was 3DS. Breath of the Wild was Switch. Skyward Sword was Wii. Echoes of Wisdom, I think, is a Muso, so it wouldn't have been on the Game Boy. Twilight Princess is a no. Tears of the Kingdom is a no. Majora's Mask is no. It's not Minish Cap. It's not Triforce Heroes. That was on the 3DS. It's not Spirit Tracks. That was on the DS. It's not OOT. It's not Oracle of Seasons, I don't think. Or maybe it is. It might be Seasons because I checked Ages. It could be Seasons. It's not Four Swords. That was on the Game Boy. Or that was on the GameCube. I've never heard of the... Okay, I think it has to be Seasons then. If I guessed Ages first. Ah. Okay, my thought process has been thrown out the window. Is it just original Legend of Zelda? It didn't look like this, though. I mean, I went down the list, guys. Maybe I guess I checked off the right answer. Tetris Trackers. I've never heard of that one. I mean, it's clearly Game Boy. Because the Game Boy was wacky, where they would have, like, they would reference all their games. Like, that was a Chain Chomp in a Zelda game. It might be Four Swords original. It might be original Four Swords, because I had the GameCube one. Hello? I guess that didn't count. Okay. Okay, I guess. Alright, I don't recognize this, so let's get out of here. Dark Souls 1? No, we've already had Dark Souls 1. Alright, I'm out of here. We got a final boss to fight. Except he's not actually a final boss. Thank you, Raruku. Glad I wasn't the only one there. Okay, like I said, time is paused here, so we're fine. Okay. What do you mean you can still get hit by lightning up here? Alright, on to False Sun. I love the Providence statue. I wish they would bring him back. Yikes. Wait, he can get frozen? Whoa. I did not know that. Yikes! Yikes! I'm dead. Fuck! Ah, my teddy bear! He ignores... Okay, he ignores my main freeze. You can just warp behind me, huh? Nothing personnel? It feels personnel. Bro. Okay, that was phase 1. I don't remember there being a golem wave. But then again, I haven't done this shit in ages. Oh, that's the laser beam! What the fuck was that? Quit fucking spawning mooks, bro. That one's already used up. Oh no, no it's not. Ah, fuck! What? Alright, they revamped the fight. I don't get the fight. I remember the fight from before the revamp. I thought he was the one firing the laser, but you're telling me I have to dodge that shit while also dodging him. Bullshit. On a slow character like Artie. And you want to know the worst part? Artificer's skin for beating him is the best one in the game. It is easily the best skin in the game. She looks so good. Unfortunate. How late is it? It's getting pretty late. Yeah, it's amazing. She looks awesome. Well, what if I did a really quick Merc run? I probably shouldn't. What if I did a really quick Merc run? That was so lame, bro. If I'm gonna unlock the skin, I mean... This is really annoying having this up here, having to backtrack, but I am a mobile character, so it might be fine. Alley-oop. You get one chance. Fuck you. What do we got? Topaz Brooch. Well, Scrapper is something. Have you seen anything to buy this whole time? I guess there's one chest there. And what was that again? Topaz. Lame. I don't know where my brother picked it up from, but he says garbage a lot. I guess I do sometimes too. I feel kind of bad. He asked, he had heard me mention that I had a YouTube channel, and he had asked what it was at some point, but I lied and told him that I only stream on Twitch because I'm way different than I am online than I am with my family. And this is a brother that I haven't really spent all that much time with. In fact, I'm really glad that we all got into Gundam, because I get to see him more often. I feel kind of bad. But I mean, at the same time, I don't really want my family knowing about my Twitch. Alright, I need like one more buck. Thank you. A green. I don't need a Hapu Feather on this character. Is it nice? Yeah. Could I have used anything else? Yeah. I guess it's fine, because it uses his normal jump first and then the Hapu jump. Wow! Well, TP is over here. I'm gonna have to run all the way back for Green Portal, which I more than likely am gonna. Attack speed is okay. They made that item worse in the balance update, though. It's like, it's not 10% per stack anymore, right? 10% and then 3% per stack. So, just the one is fine. If you get more than that, it's like, whatever. You didn't live that, did you? Bro. I'll hit it one more time. Garbage. Damn, I got no damage. I do have some damage, I guess. At least it's spawning enemies, so I actually get enough gold to summon Aurelionite. Sorry, Halcyonite. Gotta remember to scrap before I leave as well. Hey, Halcyonite. Ow. Okay, that does stun, but I'm kind of afraid of him. He can probably melee me through this rock, by the way, so I'm being extra careful. Yep! Piece of shit. Yep. Right through the rock. What's the rock that they pull out of the stone? Excalibur? You're looking at it right here. Ah! Yeah, it's right through my skull right now. I don't count that. I'm gonna run that back. Items are hot garbage, and he can attack through the terrain. Why can't I do that? Ain't fair, I tell ya. Verdant. Sure, I guess. It's a much smaller map. No, don't do it, Beetle! Good. equipment on stage 1. Kind of nice. I think we'll check up here. You're probably worth a pretty penny. I love his default M2 as a mobility option because you get quite the, like, they call it primping, but I think that sounds kind of weird. You get quite the momentum out of it if you do it on a certain kind of angle. %10 crit? That's already a fantastic item. You might think, like, Zex, why do you suck so bad at aiming the R? The hitbox is actually really tiny. It looks like a really wide attack, but vertically it's very small. And it's even not that wide. It has to hit something first. Sounds like a skill issue, streamer. Who said that? Decent chunk of change. Nah, you gotta go. Yeah, it's scary. Landing enemies leaves sticky bombs that do a lot of damage. Found regular TP. I'm gonna go check if it's the large chest version. Movement speed's nice. It is the scrapper version, unfortunate. Rather have the big chest, honestly. Key, okay. Loot's pretty okay, at least, you know? Can't complain there too much. Like, look at this. Wham! You get, like, some crazy verticality by hitting his M2 off of certain kinds of angles. And it has such a short cooldown, you're going to be getting it often. Mocha, more movement and attack speed. Hey, that's an attack chest, I want that. Gasoline? Okay. Juxtapose this with the items I got on the last run. Night and day. Stun grenades, okay. You know, I can't really complain because I got a lot of use out of it earlier. On a different character, though. It might actually be nice with slicing winds. If each of those slices has a chance of proccing it. Blast Shower would be amazing if I can get a band. Big if, I suppose. Big if true. Okay, that I'll probably scrap. Although, if any wisps spawn, I might try farming some gold. Is there a wisp around here? Oh, yeah, shoot me. Shoot me! I'm right here! Shoot me! Not you. That one would actually hurt. Okay, shoot me. Give me money. So these do... No, not you. Wisps do, like, minimal amounts of damage, but they... No, the gasoline killed. You're made of fire. How does gasoline kill you? They'll give me money on hit. I'll get hit one more time. Yeah, hit terrain. Alright. Penny farming. I suppose you could call it. Where was that, Halcyon Shrine? Oh, over here. Over yonder. I will hit this, because when case, you know, just in case. Coffee machine, I'll actually hit that. I'll hit that so I have a way to heal. Do it like here. I was worried that might actually hit the terrain up there. Alright, Halcyon Shrine. let me get a coffee. Oh, I finally got past that part in TOV. What was it again? Oh, good luck on the run, my brother. I'll collapse in bed. Alright, take care, man. Good seeing you. Because I could have sworn we were around the same part, progress-wise. You, me, and Priz. Ow? I fucking hate Halcyon, man. Some coffees can't fix, I guess. Asshole. Yo. New cheese found? Okay, please be worth it. That took forever. Yes. Yes. Yes, sure. Not amazing. I'll still do TP for the green. How many hours do you guys have again? 70 some, but we're playing with Prismia, so we're doing everything that we can anyway. We may have already missed some stuff, but spent some time grinding too. Why are you this high up, good sir? It's a good thing I'm capable of flight as long as my sword is stabbed in something. Yowza. Whew, if I didn't have that M2, I think I was actually dead to fall damage right there. Right then and there, because that fucking wisp. Was it even worth it? Sure. Shurikens, I guess. Alright. I'm out. He wanted to play it last night, honestly, but, I was really in the mood for Monster Hunter, but we started hanging out so late that I already just kind of started passing out. Because we haven't finished Iceborne yet. Hello. You're kind of scary as a melee character, huh? Can you fuck right off? Jesus! Look, wisps do minimal damage. Those other flying enemies, nah. They're gnarly. And I just heard another one spawn. Lantern printer. Surprised I'm still up. My food hasn't digested yet, so I have to give it time. Understandable. I don't know if it's a superstition or what. My grandpa's like, you shouldn't eat heavy foods right before bed. Or you shouldn't go, not even before bed, like, you shouldn't sleep after eating. Not entirely sure if there's any truth to that. Ouch! Yeah, I got clapped just like point blank right there. Ow. Problem is we ate like 5. Well, you did eat a lot, you said. Void Cradle could be nice. I'm gonna wait and let these heal me. Thank you. Any of these flyers gotta die. Them's the rules. Whoops, I killed my own healing. Wow! Clover is amazing. What kind of green printer is that? Berserker Pauldron. Nah, I'm good. Well... I need this heal, please. Thank you. Nah, that chance stall just gave me a red. Yeah, nah. I'll keep it. Ah! That was my fault. For sure. No scrapper to my knowledge. Ooh! Luminous Shot's nice. I already really like using my M2, and it just makes me rain red lightning down after a couple of M2s. Fuck, man. A band! And I have blast showers. Okay. I'm awake. That's some good damage. There's my key box. Also pretty nice. Take the movement speed. PSG printer, not interested. Fuck, dude, why do you just frame one get to hit me? Okay, I gotta find... I don't know, bro. Some kind of healing. I'll take a slug, I'll take a bungus. Hell, I'll take a medkit or a healing drone. Nice. That's not healing, that's extra max health, which I don't necessarily like. Just making a double check. There isn't always loot up here, but may as well. Okay, nothing. However, I don't think I checked the very tip top. Try shop. Large chest and a small chest. Worth it. Only a green going by the sound. Wax quail. You know, I've died because of wax quail before, but I'll take it here, sure. Getting another key could be good. And I don't know what the other whites are, so yeah, I'll take a key. Fast as fuck, boy. Capacitor is nice. Do I give up blast shower for it? Oh, I need to find out if it saver spaces over here in this wood cradle. I'll keep the blast shower. If not, I'll grab the capacitor. Rungus! Well, I was just talking about healing. I'll get the capacitor. It'll help with flying enemies. There is a scrapper. What was the printers on this stage? I know PSG, which I didn't care about, but There is a scrap. The problem is, not a single one of my items is bad. First world problem, I guess, yeah. Good problem to have. I'm feeling lucky. I'm unlucky. Alright, boss time. Another Vagrant, huh? Ah, shit. That's gonna hurt. He did no kill, though. Elder Marine behind me. Another infusion. What? It's 16 minutes! What do you mean this is my amount of spawns? I'm telling you, the director is sentient and it is an asshole. Not only that amount of enemies, but the fact that they're all flyers. Because I'm a melee character. Oh, brother. It hit me out of the sky, which pushed me into the ground fast enough that it counted as fall damage. Okay, wasted like an extra 2 minutes there panicking, but pretty good items, pretty good time. I could scrap the 2 infusions, but I guess I'll keep them. It is a lot of extra health. Not a fan, but... Oh, shit, no! Get the green portal! I'm frozen. It's fine. We haven't seen a regular stage 3 all night. And it's Scorched. I like Scorched. Ah, my healing drone died in that chaos back there. I kind of regret keeping the capacitor. Never mind, it just O-code a Void Gunner. Paid for itself, and then some. Okay, 3 enemies remaining. What's that? Watch printer. I didn't scrap anything, though, because I didn't have any scrap. The last enemy, homeboy. Void enemy, anyway. Sure, I'll hit this. Fireband, wow. I'm low on health, but damn, that was worth it. Once again, the bans are the biggest source of damage in the game. So I'll take him. God damn, I'll take him. Nothing. I spawned up there. I don't remember if there was any loot. You're worth some money. Don't tell me that was the only thing in that void seed. A single potential. Wow. I mean, I guess I did get a band out of it, so... Usually expect at least one void cradle, right? Come on. Sticky bomb printer, no white scrap. Watch, badass. I might just do TP as I get here. Is that loot? Yep. Those wisps are giving me like pretty good cash. They don't hurt too bad, and I get money for each of the hits. There's not a lot of Q items I would take over this. Gorags, no. I got a red from that chest. It's an extra life! Wow. One up. Ooh, why is my shit so slow still? Did I forget to close Edge? No. Okay. Guess I'll close Discord as well while I'm here. Oh, my frames! No one ever shows up on the YouTube side of things, so I'm gonna close that. That didn't help at all. Oh! It's like a memory leak or something? Damn! Is it fine if I look this way? But I start lagging when I look this way. Bizarre. Okay, last chest. Well, healing is double the efficacy. Except it was already halved before, so I'm just back to normal healing. I don't know what's happening to my frames. That's another red. Alien head, wow. Ignition tank. Ouch. I have a charge. Okay, killed it before I could get its suck move off. Another luminous shot is actually quite nice. Okay, I think for sure this will be the last run. I feel my commentary has dried up entirely. I'm just tired. Oh, and I think my computer's pretty tired too because my Firefox just stopped responding. Yeah, last run for sure. Again, I'll be back tomorrow with 2XKO. I may even go live, like, way earlier. I think Gramps wanted to go out to eat, though. So, because 2XKO, it said the keys are going to go out at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And I assume that means that's the time that the game's going to go up as well. So I might stream my labbing when I get back home, if it's up by then. Oh god, my frames. Yeah, get me out of this stage, like, right now. Disgusting. There was a big chest over there, damn. What if I just pop out my chat? Let's pause first. Ah, dude, we didn't get Siren's Call the entire night. Only Sundered and Abyssal Depths. My favorite stage 4 is Siren's Call. Okay, I'm gonna click pop out chat, and we're gonna close Firefox. Okay, that'll be there. I can't see any of the previous chats. I don't know if that fixed it or not. Hello? How much health do you have, man? At least I got that Rungus earlier. Also, it's suddenly, oops, all bosses and Elder Lemurians? It's barely 26 minutes in the run. I don't think it should be this crazy yet. Keybox. For a Shustis. That'll be quite nice with my R, actually. If I can never hit with my damn R. When you land 5 hits on an enemy, you shred their defense. They'll be, like, glowing orange. Like that. And I think just one proc of my R might be enough for that. Yeah. Okay, that's quite nice synergy. Where's that healer? I know a healer just spawned. I killed it without even looking at it. Impressive. Oops, all Elder Lemurians. I need to find legendary chests. My god, another 1% chance. Growth Nectar. Okay, I get, like, pretty nice stats up. All stats up. And a Q. It's another capacitor. I mean, if I can find a drone, that'd be nice. Okay, you can tell where the legendary chest is from the mushrooms. You are 4.9k, damn. Any combat shrines? I need some money. A watch is way more damage. Found regular boss. Best part of the song coming up. I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a gamer chest. What am I gonna get out of this? Ah, it's my third capacitor! Damn it. I wanted the thing before it. Opal. Should've just gone for it. I think that's another equipment barrel. No need. Equipment barrels need not apply. 4.9, right? I'm not there yet. Let me grab this first. Another red! Sure. My healing is twice as effective, so it's back to normal. Now when I kill things, they'll drop healing seeds. Healing areas like that. Okay, got enough for legendary, then I'll get out of here. I got a lot of reds, man. Is the game taking pity on me for all the BS it's thrown at me? I think not. I saw that. And I can't afford it. Chance Shrine over there? I'll hit it after TP. I do have a chance doll. Wow, that thing immediately went into its suck move. Wow! Ignition. I don't have fire, so kind of just a paperweight. This ain't a bad Merc run. Would love a light cell or something. I don't know. I do have an alien head actually, so only 5-second cooldown on my R. What's that? Cloaked chest. Wow. So sometimes there's gonna be a chest that you can't see. You can kind of see it if you... It's like really hard to notice. You can find it normally, but normally you're gonna notice it because there's gonna be random red spikes on the ground where you don't see any loot. Because those always indicate that that's locked off from you while you're in the TP. Okay, cloak chest was... See? You can kinda see it. Makes you gotta be up close, huh? I think it's just the regular chest's worth. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that incinerator drone. A uke. I'm just shy of the cash. Thankfully our golden friends will part with part of themselves for me to fail a chance shrine one more time. Alright. Okay. Actually, lightning might go ham. Ukulele might go pretty good with my slicing winds are. Just due to the amount of hits it has. Is that a key box in front of me? Nope. I'm going crazy. Combat shrine up there I might do just for some early money. Okay, what do we get? Magma worms. Figured by this point it would be bosses, yeah. Spin to win, baby. Money. Decent chunk of it anyway. No sales star, no sales star. Harvesters, a little extra crit. Gracias. I might grab the egg. It's not as good of a band proc as capacitor, but I might be able to skip pillars with it. Wow. I'm not entirely sure where the damage is coming from, but damn, it's nice. Even more crit, you'll love to see it. You guys are gonna be worth some money, right? I am the storm that is approaching? Damn. That felt like a hate crime against the Gups. It's brutal. There's old TP. Could do another combat shrine, but I don't need to, I don't think. Well, one, because there's nothing to buy on this damn floor, and two, I already got a lot of money. Green Tri-Shop, a band. Not a fire band, but another ice band. I'll take. Crowbar Printer, not good for my build. Illuminati, I mean, just a little safety cushion. Nothing wrong with that. Now you're talking my language. An attack chest. Sure. I didn't have a chronic yet, apparently. Nothing up here. Or rather, down here. Getting my cardinal directions wrong? Nothing? Scrapper, I'll make use of that when the floor's over. I'll gladly take another M2. Okay, I finally found where all the loot is. It's all small chests, but I'll take it. Where'd the parents go? Damn! I wanna say that's kinda it. Oh right, I wanted to grab the volcanic egg. I don't remember where I got it from, though. Crowdfunder, no thank you. Ah, crap, I don't remember what the crowdfunder, or the volcanic egg was. I think it was on top of the mountaintop. So I'll hit this and look for it after. Lepton Daisy. Getting kind of winded, not gonna lie. Probably make something to eat after this. Or maybe not if we're gonna go out to eat tomorrow. I don't know. We haven't gone in a while, but there's a Chinese buffet that me and my family have gone to for as long as I can remember. And I want to say it's been months since the last time we went. I think the equipment is over here, actually. Yeah, perfect. Again, I prefer the capacitor for the damage, but this might let me skip to Mithrix, and I don't have to worry about shitty pillars. More bleed? Sure. Oh, I have a scrapper though, so I could afford a red on the moon. If I wanted to. I mean, are there even enough reds I can give up? 1, 2... Nah, I'm just gonna send it. Alley-oop. Once you have enough movement speed items, that thing that I was talking about really shoots you up. That was the chest! It's fine. I can't really be greedy for reds when I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. You know? 8 of them, actually. There's only so many of them in the game as well. I think this is faster than running. I'm gonna get relatively close first. I don't have any keys, I don't have any shipping request forms, I'm just going for it. That wasn't a bad jump, but I feel like jumping off of that, or primping off of that would be better. Give me better results. And plus, with all these M2s, I can maintain my position in the air for longer. And I have a double jump. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've already made it halfway up. I'll probably just do the rest on my own until I get the egg back. I mean, that's... Look at how far up I got. Damn! It's from 1 primp. I think that's the term they use for it anyway. I think I'll get my egg back in time, so... Do that. Do that. I didn't even need the egg. Wow. Alright, Mithrix. Unfortunately, Symbiotic Scorpion is the only debuff he can't cleanse. Because he can cleanse his armor shred. Every time he dashes, he gets rid of it. But I suppose when every one of my Rs can proc it, I guess it's fine. As long as he doesn't dash out of it, I guess. good God. I used the potion. Okay. My own greed got the better of me. Nice. I wish that had homing properties, honestly. If Slicing Winds had a light little bit of homing, that'd be really cool. I guess that's something that we don't have in the game. An item that gives you homing. That'd be nice. Although maybe it could mess with some players, I guess. Bastard. Okay. He's gonna pizza soon. Pizza soon. Fuck. Whew, fuck those little crabs, bro. Fuck them. You too, shithead. He's gonna go on the pizza. Because I took too much time dealing with these little shites. Okay. Pizza up to the next dash. Nope, pizza now. Bro. No, another pizza? Come on, man. Ah, no skip. Hey, Matt. Knocked that after tuning in earlier and woke up randomly. Good to see you. Okay, give me back some useless items there. Instant drone, he's trying. Give me back shurikens. Got me back Clover. Okay. Knock back Finn. Hey now. W. Alright. So, Matt, I actually learned about this from you. This is actually a skip that you did accidentally. Let's see if I can pull it off here. There we go. You can't do it. You did it in the middle of the fight, which was bad, because obviously you can't escape in the middle of the fight. But once the fight's over, you can do that to skip waiting for the portals to spawn. It was good. Under an hour run. Love to see it. Only way that could have been funner was if they gave me a Lysate cell, I think. I would have loved to have been able to spam that. Especially coupled with the alien head. Yeah. Would have been throwing these out like crazy. Whew. Matt, I posted it in the group chat, but in case you missed it, 2x KO tomorrow. If you got into the previous beta, you're guaranteed to get into this one, so you and I are good. If they give out extra codes again, I'll have one for Prismia. Although I may have already given him one, but we never got to play together. Either way, that's definitely what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I would also like to fit in Mabinogi before the event's over, which is pretty soon, I think. Like, pretty soon. Okay. Let's skip all this, and then I'll go down the list to see what I won, or what characters I won with. That was a good run. Okay, lost with Mando. Almost won with Huntress. It was a phase 3 death, I think. Or phase 4, I can't remember. Almost won with Bandit. Would have had a good run with Multi if I didn't get screwed over. Almost won with NG, or I did win. I did win with NG. Almost won with Artie, but then I decided to do Prime Meridian for the skin unlock, and that fight sucks, so I died. And then won with Merc. I get out at 9, by the way. Sure, if you're free after that, we can hang out, do some 2x KO. I'm gonna be labbing once I get back. We're likely gonna go out somewhere to eat with Grandpa if he decides to do that after all. Alright. Thanks for watching. I didn't really intend to stream 5.5 hours. See you tomorrow. 2x KO. If you're unaware, it's a League of Legends fighting game. See you then. I'm looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna like. I hope I like Vi just from her gameplay trailer. I guess actually, real quick. Really quick. Let me actually pull up the Blitzcrank trailer because I haven't seen it yet. I've seen like a tiny bit of his gameplay. Like I know he builds up a meter that eventually gives him armor on his next command grab, which is scary as fuck. YouTube 2x KO Blitzcrank reveal trailer. There we go. Okay. I don't know why it is doing. Ah, that's so loud. We're gonna do not game capture. Get out of here, screen. Window capture, Microsoft Edge. This is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Just real quick, here's the Blitzcrank trailer. How about I exit out of this real quick? So it's not playing in the background. This guy sucks, by the way. The only thing people use him for is for his grab. He shoots his hand out, you pull the enemy in, and then your whole team ultimates them and they die. It's very toxic. It's like literally the only way that they play him. Yeah, there's his uppercut. It's an enhanced auto normally. Drill move looks cool.
Trash detected.
Excuse me? You calling Alawi trash right now? Oh god, mid-air grab. That's gonna be awful against me. Oh my god, you can... No way you can iframe through a projectile. There's that armor. Fucking scary. Jesus. What do you mean? Those are poros. They're fine. Damn, that's scary. Oh. Oh, dude, the cross-ups with the assist are going to be gnarly.
They are not constructed like me. Error. Extend. Rotate.
That's scary. Oh, the combo's still going. That's scary. Oh, the combo's still going. That's scary. Good God. And then it just sets up your teammate. Oh my God, and the Echo slow, like mid-air slow projectile. Oh. Oh, it doesn't end, does it? Oh no. We're gonna have 0 to 100 or 100 to 0 combos.
Unit dismantled. You should change your settings to win.
Disgusting. Oh, actually, Jinx. Jinx, Blitzcrank, and Vi are new. Nice.
My first character.
Okay. Oh, yeah, whatever, bro. Alright, thanks for watching. That's scary. I'm not looking forward to that now.
Hostile approaching.
Oh, hang on. What did that say? Is he able to drag you on block? I don't think so. That'd be... I would hope not, at least. I'm more worried about him armoring through projectiles, because that's like, you know, you gotta play keep away with grapplers. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. See ya then, man. Bye-bye.